Oh, hey. I've been adjusting my mic all day. Well, not all day, past 25 minutes, trying to find a reasonable spot where you could hear me when I turn my head and look at the chat without me needing to tilt. So let me know if this is good. If not, I'm going to cry. Smile emoji. Smile emoji. Cry emoji. Alright. The song's a banger. I couldn't help but let it roll. I was going to start earlier, but Bury the Light went from a meme to just unironically so fucking good. Just like all Devil May Cry music, to be fair, but still. It's so edgy. God, it hurts. I remember to switch the screen. Let's go. So this most likely will be my last stream on a single PC. I've gotten everything I need. I just need to figure out, well, the best way where the stream or the setup's going to be. We'll find out. Rules of Nature.web. Oh god, it's so good. Rules of Nature, and then the other, oh, what's the song? Rules of Nature is phenomenal. The one versus Armstrong at the end is absurd. So good. And then the one versus The Good Boy, Doggo. That game just has an infinite amount of good music. Alright. Let's hop in something. Why is there a wire right there? Hopefully I didn't unplug my internet. Okay. And even better, this time I'm all set up before stream. I'm not panicking and getting my stick out. Well, getting my HOTAS out. Sounds way more proper. Alright, we're going to start with some AF-18 on the Teddy Roosevelt. As carrier ops, and I don't trust myself in any other... Why is it? Ah, SRS was not open. There we go. SRS, you wanna connect to the server? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's reopen it. Oh, it is very cool. Zero, Sivert is promising but underwhelming in its current state. Cult of the Lamb is very impressive, like so good. Cult of the Lamb is a game that I need to play at some point. Genuinely looks phenomenal. I went disconnect and reconnect. Sievert, okay. Got too fancy with it. Classic my pronunciation. How's the mic so far? Is it good when I look at chat like this? Could it be louder? Could it be quieter? Sounds good thus far. Excellent. Now we just have to figure out, oh, we're connected, how it's going to sound when I start screaming when a Sam comes and meets me. I'm excited. Bury the light deep within. Oh yeah, can I hear any buzzing if I get real close? A little bit. A little bit of buzzing, not too bad though. Yeah, the mic guy, it's pretty far away from me now. In fact, I'm going to move it a little bit more in front of me, just in case. Cult of the Lamb is a hard recommend. It's easily the best roguelike you've played since Hades, both in terms of mechanics and aesthetic. Yeah. I've watched probably like 6 streamers absolutely fall in love with it. And I'm like, all right, I'm in. Text clear. Yep. Game just started. Derp Island hasn't even been captured. Oh yeah, we're still even working on Abu Musa. Rook 1-1's up again. Let's see. No, Sana is somewhere. There's Sana. If we can meet up with him, we will. That's how airfield patterns work. Butter. I think that was a desync bounce. Ruh-roh. Get those air brakes out. Ruh-roh. Hold. There we go. Difficult F-16 landing. It's like melee base, Binding of Isaac with Haiti influence, all bundled into an evil version of Harvest Moon. That's a really good way to describe it. Evil Harvest Moon. I like it. Yeah, no, that's artistically put. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it, but I really want to get around to it. Ooms, are you still there? If you are, what's the enemy air contact situation like? Is it worth bringing air to air? Or like going cap, I should say? Or if anyone's on the server currently. There's a human AWAC up. Let's go. Okay. I am fine with that. And because we're working off the carrier, I mean, fuck it. Let's get crazy. I haven't done pure cap in a long time. No, not push. No. No, that's not the right... What the fuck's going on? What the hell is that? Definitely gonna need all our flares.
Request rearming. Copy.
Ugh. Lifted my stick off the or my throttle off the desk there, trying to... what's it called? Idle my engines.
Rearming complete.
The games he's tried recently are two chess-inspired games, Chessplosion and Shogun King the Final Checkmate. Both are really good and impressively engaging. Cool. I haven't played chess in forever. That sounds kind of fun. Two chess is interesting as well. I've never given it a try either. A game I highly recommend people check out that I might play on stream at some point is Regiments. It's war-based, or it's like Wargame Red Dragon, that series, but it's less micro. And by indie devs, and it's so far, so good. I need to play it some more, though. All right, all aligned. Almost forgot to do my flight control surfaces. Ooh, you know what? What if we bring a lantern pod, or not a lantern? What if we bring an ad-flare pod for identification? Kind of like that.
Request rearming.
Howdy, partner. How's it going, Z-Red?
Copy.
Let's get rowdy. I'm here for it. Hey, what up, Sir Stampington? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, both of you. Welcome, one and all. It's going. I feel you. Explosions like Bomberman, but with shape chest bombs. What's great is that you both have a level-based action mode with a chest-based enemies, a dungeon mode, and really good puzzle mode. Includes excellent jazz soundtrack, which is actually one of the things that drew me trying to play in the game. An online multiplayer with rollback netcode. What the heck? 24 after sleep, so you can go upstairs to the chair. The chair. Make it sound like it's the final boss. That sounds really interesting, Hisui. It's not what I expected when you said 2 chests, but Bomberman with chest-shaped bombs. Interesting. Do we want waypoints? We could do waypoints. Alright, let me get DTC up. See. Watching your phone with AirPods. It's just that simple. Add. What are we gonna call this? Grayflag PG early game. Didn't think that I was doing last stream, Sturgian around, except for they're being murdered by the Valandians. Yeah, what's up with Sturgia not being able to hold its own anymore? They used to be the strongest goddamn faction, I swear to God. When I was playing Valandia, Valandia was getting its fucking ass kicked. I swear me mum. Hope it's going slightly better than my campaign was. I'm going to try to get back into it this week. I might do a day where I start really early and stream like 5 different games. Or I'll do a 2-stream day. Where I do DCS at night on like Thursday, but during the morning or the afternoon, I start with like a 2 or 3 hour Bannerlord or Regiments or War Thunder stream. I'd do something like that. Because I've been today's been an exception. Yesterday was an exception because of weather and having to finish my apartment move finally. But other than that, I've been quite lazy during the actual day, so I figured I'd probably get something going. Add, start capture, we want waypoint 4. You guys can't see this, but I'm adding new waypoints. Let's see. 2 element HOD. Save. Waypoint 5. Sub. Save. 6. Oh, it sounds like there's enemy aircraft. So that's good news. Waypoint 6 will be Kish. Point 7 will be Derp. Shogun King, the final checkmate is vaguely like chess, except for you have a single piece, the king, but your king has a shogun. Or shotgun. Oh, it's not shotgun or shogun, it's shotgun king. Whoops. You must defeat an increasing number of enemy pieces after each stage. You're given 2 choices, both which have a card which improve your abilities. One makes your enemies more dangerous. Oh my god. I'm thinking about some more wildlife stuff. How far along is the mission? Super fresh. It reset literally a couple hours ago. So, perfect time to do so. Alright, waypoint 8 will be Tnub, Greater Tnub, Tumb, that's what it is. Waypoint 9 will be Bandar Lenga. Carrier ups, let's go. Exactly, that's what I'm pumped for. I do be excited for some carrier ups. Okay, so that's 4 through 9 waypoints. Program 1 and 5 for chaff. 0 chaff. What the fuck? 0.5. Repeat 5. Program 5, 0 flare. Repeat 2, interval 1. Perfect. Radios are fine. Miscellaneous. Bingo. We want bingo at early game 3,500. Okay, radar altimeter 300. Single bag in the hallway. Abso-fucking-lutely. In fact, we can bring so many air-to-air munitions, Z-Red. I'm bringing an Atflir pod for identification midair. I'm feeling that fucking confident. Alright, waypoint starting at 4. Countermeasure program, radios off. Miscellaneous on. Now, if I'm doing this correctly, we do this every fucking time, but let's see if we can do this. Oh, game froze. Play better, as in I still have my main castle. You have a oh, you actually have a castle. We've lost Archeg and all the castles around mine. Oh no. To be fair, Sturgeons have to constantly be at war. That's probably why they don't have, or they don't do as well long term. And also, yeah, they touch every faction except for the Azurai, Western and Southern Empire. So that makes sense. I usually do forget as well. Your cards range from straightforward to increase things like power, flexibilities. That's a super interesting concept, Asui. I really like that. Let's go to the support menu on both. And now upload. Okay, that worked immediately. Waypoint 4. This is going to be for El Minhad. Waypoint 5 is going to be for Kasab. 6 is going to be... Ooh. This doesn't look right. Is it? What the fuck? No, that was the most wrong. That was even worse than usual. That got to the right page. Did you see that? No. What the fuck are you doing, DTC? DTC sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Fuck this thing. I'm gonna pick up the way next time. The way is far more simple. This thing never fucking... What the fuck is this? None of them either don't have a north or don't have an east. Yeah. Why?
Copy, I'm on channel 13 on COM 2. Driver 96/1.
Okay. Let's try this again. Upload. Nah, it's busted. This is totally busted. What's wrong? It's entering it correctly. No, it's just skipping north. It's skipping north or it's skipping east, depending on the waypoint. And if I go to the waypoint screen, it's got both, so something is very, very wrong. Copy that, Darth. I'll see you up there. Ensure your waypoints only is good for an attack mission. I'm going to set a goal, attack and return, and enter more waypoints, change them. Is that for the way and stuff like that? I don't know. I just want to set up some like guidelines of where I want to be. But obviously this does not want to. I'm going to try one more time. After we let it cycle all the way through. Yeah, busted. Okay. That's neat, I guess. Very cool. At least I got my bingo, my radar altimeter, and my other thing right. Haha. Hee hee hoo hoo. Sensors. RWR. Yeah, it's quite engaging. You basically have a couple of super broken abilities, but you're not allowed to end the turn with threat. Here you have to think what you're going to do. It really gets challenging when the enemy board is packed. They're getting reinforcements, and the king has a secret heir hidden among the pawns who will take his place if the king dies. What the fuck? That's awesome. You mentioned War Thunder. I've been playing... I was playing that earlier, continuing my spading, finished the Lag, F4F, Sea Gladiator, and one of the early British bombers. Some of those have insane bomb loads. Yeah, some of the early British aircraft are like absolute workhorses for early grinding. I like setting up like a kind of how like the game default does it, where they have a bunch of waypoints on like certain objectives and like diverts and stuff like that. But like if I'm on cap, I don't need like a specific mission. I need a couple to know where I am for SA and such. Yeah, I was playing. I'm working on a battle pass. I've started playing War Thunder again, unfortunately. And I'm working on a battle pass of trying to get 35 wins, and I've got till the last night of the 28th.
Refueling complete.
And I think I'm around 20 out of 35, so it's going to be a rush to get those last in the next couple days. But I've actually been having fun again, which sucks. I hate it. Yeah, I'm doing cap tonight. I might do some walleye with you. That sounds kind of fun. You're thinking strike? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's going to be needed. Without a doubt. Sorry, I had to move my monitor. Alright. I think everything is set up, so let's get going. Wheel chucks off. I still have yet to get Vicom Z-Rad, so I'm going to need to
Chief, remove the wheel chucks.
get that going. BIA. How dare you BIA in my server? Frog feet? God, I'd love to frog feet again. Frog foot again. Froggers. Oh, that's a good emote idea. Add like the Pog or Poggers emote to the front of an SU-25. I'm stealing that shit. That's a good one. All right. Hey, yo, boss, you wanna... Oh, wait, hold on. Are we not done with... Gotta do it again.
Chief, remove the wheel chucks.
And you bring a frog and do some deed? Copy that. I'll support you.
Wheel chucks are now removed.
Ooh. Now we're ready. Cats are working. That's good news. I'll take that any part of the day. Oh, shit. I missed that completely. Shit, sorry, Condor. That's because I turned my radios off. Oops.
Tomcat ball, 2.1.
13715. Bad pull-out day. Yeah.
Of course, there's a guy in the Cat 4.
Yep, that was 100% my fault. My bad. I didn't see your icon in the all the blue around. Sorry about that.
It's all good, man. I should have weighed off.
Damn. Bad timing. Also, bad eyes on my end.
So it looks like it'll draw from the right and forward if you put it in forward. So it looks like
Technically.
put the switch where you want the fuel to come from. Gotcha.
Am I really? I thought I'm on it. Oh, I guess.
Internal transfer.
Yeah, technically I am.
I actually don't know if that's a requirement or not.
Here, let me get out of your way. Chief 1-1, launching Cat 4.
God, this whole K-1 is making me vom.
Wheels up. Let's hope there's something to shoot down. Boomst, how was the cap when you were up? I was up and down the stairs all night, so I couldn't, or all afternoon, I guess, so I never got like a consistent consensus on how cap was. Get our weapons all set up. I feel you, Sir Sabington. In that regard, it's very much an acquired taste when it comes to that. Like I don't blame you for a second. There's been multiple times when I've not had the patience. There's been plenty of nights where I've just physically not wanted to stream or play DCS because my patience just wasn't there. But I do recommend, because they do have the ability to have a, free trials and such, I do recommend it still. But there is no pressure in that regard. Couple of reds, but they're over by Lattice. Charlie, I assume? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought there was a human AWACS on. Oh well. 131 it is. Ooh, we also need to... I keep forgetting that the that DTC doesn't turn on the mode for... Ooh, there we go. That's something on it. Oh, that's the same group. Pretty far out there. Hydrate. Ooh, manewa. That's fair. Good VOD there. Whom's did you hear my last? If not, no problem. I was curious how the cap situation was when you were on. Vote. Native, what's up? I was just asking when you were up here, how was the cap? If there's action, if I should worry about it, and just do strike. Stretched? I just fucking started. Nope, no, not hitting select. Done that for a while. Oh. Much better. Well, that's exciting. Ooh, there is a lot of red up. Looks like they're getting bullied, though. Well, maybe not this guy. I'll keep climbing for a little bit. I don't know if we'll go up to 30,000 as usual. There's a 2-ship in front of me. I'm curious. Oh, it's Harriers. Happens to be a splash of water in front of them. I wonder if that was the, I mean, I think that was. Disappeared off data link. I wonder if a ship popped him right before I went to F2. Yeah, let's stay at 28. Heavy first siege defense in Bannerlord. Love the changes over the single ladders in Warband. Oh my god, fuck those ladders. Those sucked. 090 for 100. That's, I think that's that group. They've gotten loose. They're by themselves. We can start heading over there. See if we can intercept. Need to adjust my track hour again. Much better. They're pretty much on the deck. I'm going to actually keep climbing, save some fuel. We don't know when the next group's going to pop up. 358, 180. I don't want to fly over Kish Island. I don't know what the SAM capabilities are. I see a SAM site right there, in fact. No smoke coming from it, so it's safe to say that's still active. We'll let that northern group come to us. Because I ain't gonna be doing a dogfight with, or a BVR fight with SA-11s and SA-15s engaging me when I dive to the deck. So these are still callouts for these two? I don't know, neither of these are at 15,000. Safe to say it's in the area at least.
Flat Theater, Fox 3 for Bulls, 241 for
Oh.
33, SU-25, 16 miles, 6,000 feet.
Let's do that real quick. What do we need to do? Data. Waypoint 2. There we go. All our waypoints after 3 are messed up, so we're not going to worry about those. Thanks, DTC. I don't know, maybe if the game crashes, I'll go install the way or something. Now, are we flying over Snub Island? Or Derp Island, okay. These two are still up. I don't think we're going to get there in time, nor do I want to. What? Oh, it's a friendly 25. Duh, look at the goddamn icon. I got so shocked. Ooh, a lot of Vickers on there. I was so shocked seeing a 25 icon, I didn't even look that it was a friendly icon or an enemy. Excuse me. So the next round of incoming bandits is out this direction. You're red, bro? Alright, coming in. No, the guy on comms is right here. Flapseater. Swim Dog's in chat, though. What's up, Swim? We got double barrel 23. Oh, you're the Ukrainian task force with us? Got it. Respect. Yeah, same. We're getting the same guy soon. The main aircrafts or airfields are going to be taken off from our LAR. Maybe Levon Island. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, looks like the 25s are dead. Maybe they're coming out of Shiraz. I'd assume if they're coming out of Lara, they'd already be on top of us. Wait, give you money? What are you talking about? What are you on? You own one. Let's go look for those two, or that bandit call out to the north. A little bit of gas. Tank is empty, but I'm going to keep it. Keep it till we don't need it. What do the numbers under the radar selector thing mean? Right here? Or on the actual TDC? The thing that's moving around? Is that what you mean? I saw a contrail. Yellow one? That is the altitude that the radar is looking. So I'm looking between 60 nautical miles and the, or no, 60,000 feet. What the fuck am I talking about? 60,000 feet to negative 12, and I can adjust that by doing up and down. Basically, that's the angles that my radar is looking, or angles as in altitude. The altitude my aircraft is looking. Of course, I come up with a cap loadout and there's not fucking jack shit to shoot. Every damn time, I swear. And as soon as I grab a air-to-ground loadout, shocking, it's probably going to have a bunch of aircraft spawn. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's just how it works. Ain't it lovely? I'll try to trip the AWACS, see if they'll spawn a group of 14s or something.
Magic 1-1, Colt 1-2.
Might as well do a bogey dope. Oh, don't need to. Singleton, 60 miles. Low. That is true. That's a good point. It is kind of fun being on the defensive and having to fight back. Very good point. Wow, they are in the dirt. Let's lose altitude before it gets below our radar. That was probably an unnecessary negative G, but oh well. Ooh, this might be a player. I did not realize there was red air on. Let's get an interceptor out. Time to get ridiculized by another F5.
Flatbeater Magnum times 2, Lattice, Charlie, SA5.
They faded again. Know whom's cat means you gotta fly solo? Yeah. They're gonna be underneath me. Probably hugging the valley. Oh. 50 now. They are climbing. Let's get back up the altitude. Ooh, they're climbing quick. Lock sight to our right. Avoid that. Amazingly, we're getting absolutely zero radar return on a contact within 40 now. At 23. How the fuck does the Hornet's radar even work sometimes? Maybe it's notching me perfectly? I have no idea. I'm so far north now. Honestly, I'm not... Oh, it's a 29. So somehow his radar is powerful enough, but not mine. Wow, this is awesome. Excuse me? What's going on here? Does anyone know? He's jamming? Well, fuck it, I'll jam too. Finally. Come on, I believe in you, Radar. There we go. Jesus. Gonna be cheeky and get 2 off there. First one's Pitbull. Flash 1. Lost the other. That's an R73. R77, I mean. SD. What the fuck is an SD? It's a search radar or track radar? One of the two. Alright, both day links have faded. I only saw one splash. And his radar is off, so we're gonna fall back to feet wet. Snowdrift. Right. Snowdrift. I'm gonna use some more fuel, get the altitude. So that was 2 AIM 120s off the same rail instead of... Oh, interesting. Right, because we have an asymmetric loadout. I'm wondering if that was an R73 now. That may have just been a... Like... I don't know. Could have been a... R27. SA-11 search radar. Yeah, thank fuck I've been away from that. I have a new fear of SA-11s after getting shot down last time. Thing is scary as hell. Yeah, Mud Eagle Death. It's such a sneaky little bastard. Locking you at, like, it's... like, within kill range. Turning its, track radar off completely. Sneaky bugger. And it's also a very maneuverable missile. It's basically just a better, SA-3. With probably more range, too. Now, I'll be honest, this guy could be just burning right behind us at low altitude and trying to prepare an R-27 ET or something. Thanks, IDAT script, very cool. Yep. Given our current state, we could try to go refuel instead of landing on the carrier immediately, since we're so well armed still. Let's see. We have 5 120s and 4 AIM 9Xs. God, it's such an overkill loadout. It feels dirty bringing it. But I'm so used to getting limited by, like, so heavily in Flashpoint Levant still. Man, that other 29 just did not reappear. I wonder if I got him. I wonder if that's why the missile lock broke. It was an R27 ER. Could be. He could have also just landed as well. Got behind a hill. I don't know. I don't think that was the red player. I'd be dead if it was the red player.
Overlord 1-1, Colt 1-4, request bogey dope. Cat 1-1, this is Spark 2 and I'm on channel 13.
We'll soon be in Feet Wet. We have a friend. We don't have any friendly cap nearby. We went a little too deep there. Luckily, there's a massive gap in the AI's SAMnet. That's I mean, I made it almost all the way up to LAR without anything other than a search radar getting me, and the occasional hawk mud. But I don't know where the hawk would be actually. Is that labeled on the map? If it is, I don't know where. That was the most cringe DoorDash ad you ever seen. Has there ever been a non-cringe one, or is that just like the maximum cringe you've seen so far? Tanker box is over here. Let's. Oh, I wish I didn't drop my fucking bag now. Well, we can get 4,000 pounds. Is it worth it? No, it has to be worth it because we have weapons still. All right, let's make for 71 nautical miles. Looking for Arco? Yeah, Arco 1-1. Feels like they turned it up to 10. Ugh, gross. Arco basket, 102Y. All right. 102Y. Oh, we're getting the circle of Tacan. Legendary stuff. Air to air. Am I just out of range of the Tacan? $102Y. Yeah, maybe we're out of range. I'm not sure. I'm still worried we're gonna get jumped from behind. I don't know. I don't think that was a player, so I don't think they're gonna be that smart. I don't know. Haven't fought 29s for a while. Why is Tacan like this sometimes? Maybe that's why. Maybe because it... Is that correct? 115 for 95? Yep. Okay. So the briefing is just wrong. Understood.
Yes, sir. Muchos gracias.
Whoa, what the fuck? Damn, they're moving quick. What the hell is that? Some like ticks on the island or something. Some fleas. Holy shit, they're covering a lot of ground. Are those parachutes? Is that a group of helicopters? Wait, that's a group of helicopters. Hold up. Found a way we might be able to get rid of some of our munitions. It must be V-280s. Maybe. If I look down on the radar, it's not going to be good enough to see them. Yeah, it's just a group of cobras.
Altitude.
That was not worth it, but it was funny as fuck anyway. Whoopah! Got a little close to that one. Mid 6'9", copy. Huh? Oh.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Ooh, crisp and clear.
So nice. I'm bullying cobras.
Very nice.
Oh, he lived.
Hey, you should check out my cursed loadout I have on me right now.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I didn't even see that one. Not for this guy though. Alright, that's... Oh, God. Nice lag. Is that one still up? Seriously? Oh, that doesn't feel good hearing that double. Fucking Giga Chad! No way, you pilot sniped me! That's excellent. That's incredible. Oh no. Oh no. Why did the plane just ragdoll? I could not tell you. Yep, I got Main 20 milled by a AI Cobra. Which I have to admit, that is a first for me. That is an all-time new. Oh, back to spectator bug. That was great. By the way, Hornet radar, best in the business. Love it to death. Why am I so far back? Excuse me. Track error? Track error? Track error? Track error? To get liquid snaked? Yes. Do you know that all AI are unreasonably accurate in this game? Seems to be very consistent across whether it's a coaxial or not coaxial, whatever the roof-mounted guns are on like tanks and such. They're all bullshit. No, that was pretty funny. I can't be mad. Behind D. No, a Cobra or a H1H. Or J? What would that be, a J? What did we sell the Iranians? That other one taking what? Probably like 20 mil? And just catching on fire slightly and making it back to base. Damage model working as intended. Something's really wrong with track AR. It's lurching forward for no apparently reason. Ooh, it doesn't even want to go down. I'm almost looking at my keyboard. No, in fact, I do have to look at my keyboard. What is happening? AIM-9X is a real flare eater, ain't it? Would have been nice to be able to get a lock and fire a AIM-120, but alas, apparently that is too advanced. 6-9. 6-9 radio check.
Louis Charlie, hear me?
Perfect. I got shot down by a Cobra main gun. Everything is as intended. I know they don't have good signature, but they have better than that. Especially when it's a co-out flat environment. It's definitely the game, yeah. Absolutely. Well, it looks like there's some air-to-air action, so I'm kind of down to continue that a little bit. Well, that's on, like, normal aircraft, but as soon as it goes for, like, a helicopter, it's just like, what if the first flare was my best friend? Also, I feel you on that comment. Too relatable, stop. There's something really wrong with my track AR. I gotta fuck with it for a second. Something's so wrong. Okay, cool. No damage, I guess, haha. Oh yeah, something's so fucked up. What's going on? It's like... It won't go... It's like the dead zone is too... Hey, what up, Damo? I'm doing good, how about you? What's wrong with track AR today? Come on. Let's straighten it a little bit. Oops, sorry, here, let me pause this. Much better. Much better. That sound still seems a little strong though, but not bad. Alright, DTC, it's your time to shine. Don't mess it up now. I believe in you. Was doing Bannerlord? Nice. Recon's guards up and running? Hell yeah. That's what I love to hear. Yeah, I want to play some more. We had such a low there in my campaign. I want to bring it back. Oh, okay, something broke. I think DTC is a waste of time. I'll be honest. This ain't doing it. Thank you, Swim Dog. I appreciate it. You got both of them? What the fuck is it doing? Alright, let's arm up. Bring some magnums. Change it up a little bit. Do something a little bit more conventional. Only seeing one. I think one turned back for the island. I caught it on fire. There's 3 of them. I shot one down for sure. One got critically damaged and could have gone down, but I think it went back to base. And then the other one gunned me down. In cold goddamn blood. Yeah, we could do something a little like this. Make it a little bit more conventional. I'm curious if the Navy ever has a double stack of AIM-9s on a cap loadout. Oh, nice frame drops. Oh yeah, look at that. That was great. Okay, that worked at least. Oh, the server's going to shit again. Love to see it. Love early game. Oh, this is supposed to be on 0.5. Why would that change? Oh, that's fine. We can change it ourselves. Interval. No, interval 0.5. Save. Upload to jet.
96 starting to engage 2-ship Bulls 337 for 58, 8,000.
Upload. Fuel all the way up. Yeah, let's do something like this.
Request refueling.
Server's pooping. Yay!
Request rearming.
Love to see it.
Copy.
No, don't go all the way around again. Oh, Jesus Christ. DTC is awful. Awful, awful, awful. I'm getting rid of this as soon as the game's over. As soon as the night's over, I should say.
411 engaging, and it's at 11,000 and 14,000 feet. Fox 3.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
It's useless! What is it fucking doing? Oh my god. What a piece of shit. Honestly. It requires so much fucking work, I might as well fucking do it. If it's gonna take like 6 tries to do, what's the fucking point? It's like I put my data cartridge in backwards or some shit. Come on.
Rearming complete.
Oh yeah, good job. Yeah, put it on number 4. Very good. That's sad. Try again. Oh, oh! Nope, it's gotta go all the way through again. Oh my god. Fuck waypoints, I guess. One more timer all the way around. Yep. Nope, nope. Oh, we're going back up. Nope, he's on waypoint 3 now. He's changing the wrong one. He forgot to do north. It's DTC, yeah, it's a script for, you can like enter all your waypoints in, and super simple in quotations. But this is what you get.
96 Fox.
Absolute trash. The ghost is out of hand, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I can't. I didn't make this shit. I can't bitch. That's a good point. Very disappointing though. This was so highly talked about. I can't remember who suggested it, but they were a big fan of it. I don't see why. Yeah, that messed up waypoint 3 as well. As long as waypoint 1 is fine. That should try to make it work. I mean, I'm sure it works for some people, just I guess not me. I don't know. I do not know. It was working for a little while. That's true. Maybe the widescreen does. Oh, that'd be so frustrating, but honestly, not unexpected. Not unexpected. D-Rad's good at that stuff? D-Rad. Fix DCS, DTC. So I just want to see. It goes up to waypoint 4. East? Why did it skip north again? Okay, so it's straight up just skipping... No, it isn't skipping north now. Now it's working? Why? It's entering all the other stuff it didn't enter last time. These waypoints might be very scuffed, though. We'll find out.
Cad 1-1.
No, it's not. It's not fixed. It's not fixed. It's definitely not fixed. Nope. 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 Nope.
Cat 1-1 rifle.
Waypoint 4. Let me compare. Waypoint 4. Nope. This is supposed to be 055 2157. So that's that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Scratchpad, but I can go to the map and just basically click on places I want waypoints and then hit upload the jet, and it will theoretically automatically do that. Your countermeasure program, your bingo, your altimeter, that stuff all works sometimes. The EW page can take a couple tries, but this has been so inconsistent. I think it's because I'm trying to start it from waypoint 4, but it gives me the option to start at waypoint 4. So I don't know. Yeah, I'll give you 2. I'll give you the one that I'm using and the one that I'm gonna change to at some point. Sorry, PC's gonna lag while I do this.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Alright, this one is the one I am using. He's actually using one called The Way, and that one actually works. Hey, what up, Schnaz? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And DCS, The Way is the one that Z-Rad is using. And this is the one I'm going to change to. Oh, by the way, both these only work for the 16, 18, and a couple others. Yeah, sorry, Swimdog. That's a good point. Apache, I think The Way works with the Mirage. I don't think it works with Flaming Cliffs 3. I did not even think of that. Alright, fuck it. We're not going to use it tonight. It's just not working. Just don't look at them. Pretend they don't exist. Do not perceive. Let's top off on fuel.
Request refueling.
It's going to depend on... Find out.
Copy.
The Way is F-18, F-16, and Apache. The Way, F-16, 18, A-10C, A-10C2, Mirage 2000, AV-8B Harrier, K-50 Black Shark, and Apache. That one just seems better anyway because it's got all that shit there. Okay. Yeah. So yes. I'm a huge fan of the line Do Not Perceive. It's one of my favorite. Absolutely. All-time classic. Let me move my water out of the way. Maybe one of these days we'll get like a a full fidelity frogfoot on like an export version or something. It's bugged with the A10 C2 or however IDK had to get it to work. Oh right, Schnaz, you were the one having issues with it. Yeah, that's a good point. Was that both the way and DTC? Get shocks off.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Shock IR feels really weird tonight. I don't know how to feel about it. Something just feels wrong.
Chocks are now removed.
I don't know why. Just we have a totally different issue. Oh no. Oh god, I'm sorry. The DTC was a different issue. Got it. Okay. All right, let's get rolling. Oh wait, no. Don't be like me. Always check the pattern or the stack. We're good. Run over some wire holders. Say hi to the crew. Taxi a little too fast. Excuse me. And with all that combined, you get a perfect taxi on a carrier and an F-18. No one will ever yell at you. Be like me, direct traffic on the deck for 40 minutes, go to taxi, cause someone to bolter and explode. No, I missed the bolt. I saw you directing traffic. I didn't see the bolter saga. Brutal. I didn't see the final, the finale to that. Isn't ADI supposed to be uncageable? 9S? Oh, that's how you do it. You're so mad at yourself. It's all good. It's all good. They should have just not boltered forehead. He wants me to do something. Oh, come on. Let me move up. There we go. Man, that's a good moonwalk. Actually, holy shit, forget this moonwalk. Look at that moonwalk. That's like anime movement. You don't want me to retract? Yeah, I'll fucking do it anyway. How about that? Flight controls looking good. Ground controls salute full power. How's your walleye experience going?
You know, I didn't really have a target to go out to there to find, so that was kind of shitty when it's, you know, not a planned target. So I just decided to bomb that Bandar, whatever small airfield runway.
Got it. I'm wheels up, heading back to you. Got some cap, so if anything's up there, let me know.
All right, I got 2 harms still, so I'm kind of floating around.
I'll come and join you. Let's pick a target together. I got 2 arms as well. You got enough fuel?
I'm a 7.8.
You got years of fuel.
Yeah, all I got is the 2 harms, and that's it. So should be pretty easy.
You happy?
Just sit up high and launch them, and then go back to the boat.
Or get shot down by a chopper.
Not at 25,000 feet. I hope not. Man, how'd you get shot down by a chopper?
I went head to head.
Chopper's like, I like these odds.
Honestly, I would like them too if a jet flew directly at me and I had a 20mm chain gun on the nose. I guess it wasn't.
I'd be like, this is the best possible scenario you could put me in.
By the way, I'm getting Mud 6 from, I assume, Kish Island at the carrier, so might as well just pop off my harms now.
Huh.
All right. Maybe that was from, I don't know, there's an SA2. That's the only dedicated map-based SAM there. SA-15s are going to be at the QRF. Hawk site over here. Maybe there is an SA-6 on Kish. Maybe it's just not marked. I don't know. I'd like to find out, though. Bury the light deep within. That song is stuck in my head. There we go. It would be nice if you go to handoff, the targeting pod would flip to it. I could do PB mode. Well, actually, we don't know where it is. Never mind. Goober. Let's see if we can find it again. Find the box. I mean, same thing. Oh, so it is the QRF. Nice. Get that nose. Yeah, that. Oh. There we go. Had it in HUD mode still, which is a very sensitive mode, apparently. No idea why.
FYI, Kish Island, International, just Devil Island's full of SAMs.
I unfortunately did not catch a single thing of that, except for the final part of Sam's.
Yeah, I think I'll come to Kish Island then.
Yeah, there's the QRF also's got an SA-6. There's an SA-2 out there. I bet the SA-2 doesn't have a tracker search radar though.
Just took out one of the MIA.
Hello there.
Yeah, I think I saw him shooting at you. The area I went by there. I got lit up by like 3 or 4 missiles.
Wow, this zooms in a lot more than I remember.
Yeah, I'm about to fly up past him. Hopefully it doesn't come for me.
SA-6 launcher. Launcher.
An area just to the...
Maybe not a launcher. Hold on, where are you? No, that is an SA-6 launcher. That's the radar dish. Now, if I do this, designate, and then where's the mark button? I know you can mark with the AtFlare. No, not the AtFlare, the lightning. How do you mark with the, or turn a designation into a mark point with the AtFlare?
I am too far away to identify it, but it is just off my 4 o'clock now. Really low.
Because I got George here giving me a red MI8 on my list.
That could be me.
You should be red. Oh god.
Zira, do you happen to remember how to use the AtFlare to make a mark point with the coordinate?
I'm pretty sure you just press like the mark point button while you have something designated in the AtFlare.
The AtFlare doesn't have a mark point button as far as I see, unless it's
No,
somewhere else.
on the you pressed it on the like HSI.
Oh,
Can you hit some flares?
let's see if that worked.
And then tell me if it does work.
Yep, absolutely worked.
There you go.
I am going feet dry over the farm now.
I hope that's you. I'm gonna ignore that.
I forget. Oh shit.
Okay, I have a second unidentified helicopter. So yeah, I'm going with the MI8 into you.
I forget how to designate the I guess you just have the waypoint selected and targeted. Alright, so I have an SA6 track/search radar on the QRF of what I assume is Kish Island's QRF. Might try to pop off 2 harms at that.
I don't see their QRF.
Not
You mean the island supply?
yeah, Island Supply or Island QRF to the west of that.
Oh, there's both of them. The island QRF is to the west, and the island supply is to the east.
Yeah, copy. I'm looking at the QRF. I'll do a loop real quick, turn back in, and we could fire off 1. I almost want to fire off 2, just in case. Also, it looks like I got a bandit directly north of me within 40 hot.
I see that too. I might have one coming towards me. I don't know what this other friendly is doing around him though.
Copy.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna get my harms off here and go to engage that bandit.
Yeah, I can't tell if our friendly's turning to hit. Oh, it's a Mirage F1. Alright, you know what? Fuck it.
Be careful. They've got the better super mantra. Oh fuck! Hold on. Need to know what code it is. SA6, I assume that is. .108. All right. Thank God for kneeboards.
Fox 3.
FIFA 1 Magnum ×2 Island QRF.
Fox 3, Roger.
Or not? Not coming off the rail. Hello? No idea. Thank you for the follow. I'm Jambo. Or Yabo. Master Arm's on. No idea what that's about. Weapon was selected. Target says ready. Gotta loft it. It's on harm loft. I don't want to have to aircraft loft it. Ugh. Is that really the issue? Oh, no. Okay, I see. Jammer was on. That's on me. I don't usually turn the jammer on. Whoops. Let's go back to harm loft. Because we don't need it to actually loft. We're so close. Ooh, we're really slow. And we've lost a lot of altitude. Jammer won't affect harms. Okay, guess it's the line then. It was the line. Thank you, Yabo. That was very helpful. I had no idea about that.
This dude ate all 3 of my missiles.
Need help?
I'm merged now.
On my way.
Magnum 6 ×2.
Still have to give it a little aircraft loft when in harm loft, just not as much. Oh, got it. Okay. I have to point the nose down, but I'm right over Kish. So I gotta be careful. SA2 is at least out. We know that now. Good to know.
Going down, we have a vision making around Kiss out.
Ooh, Jesus. Rip. That doesn't seem right, does it? May have locked a missile. Nope, that's right. What are you? Raj. Chief 1-1, Fox 3. Or not. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Where is he? I lost him. Fuck. Jesus fuck. Holy crap. Where the fuck did he go? Glad Datalink's got a 5-minute update. How did I lose lock there? 5 inches in front of me. And the Hornet radar drops again. I'm seeing a consistent theme here. Nice. Very nice. Yep, he's just better, obviously. Not much to it. It's a shame when the radar just drops like that. At like near co-altitude. Not looking down at all. Target's been hopping around. Ooh, well if that's the case, yeah, there could be some server desync, which does affect radars. Ooh, that's hot. Holy shit. He was skipping? I didn't see any skipping, I just lost him all of a sudden. So if he was skipping...
Request rearming. Copy.
Oh well. Tis a shame. Get him next time. Hopefully. Carrier ops, he says, and then never once comes back to the carrier because he can't live longer than an hour. Not even an hour, 30 minutes. We've only been streaming for an hour and 30.
Rearming complete.
Oh, it doesn't have enough power. I had never seen that before. I did it a little too early. Interesting. I'm gonna bring Harms again just because looks like it's gonna be pretty useful. Hopefully we got that SA6. If not, we'll go at it again. That was a much better speed at least. Persian Gulf. Persian Gulf. Yep, I'm Chief 1-1. Yeah, let's see. Last time I streamed was on Friday. Yeah, Friday night. So if that was you, I don't recognize your name. What was your call sign? There we go. 2-wire, not too bad. Oh, you were Rook 1-1? Nice. Yeah, we were in the we were at Lattice Alpha and Bravo there for a while together. We had that pretty awesome engagement over the lake with the F-14s, right? When that 3-ship came out of nowhere. That was something. Z-Rad, you hopping back on? Yeah, that was you. Awesome. Yeah, that was a ton of fun. Let's see Z-Rad, unless he's coming out of here. Nope. Man's abandoned me. Wow, we've got not a lot up in the air right now. Oh, we've taken lesser Tumb. Which is a good beginner module. A question to your question. Do you want a full clickable cockpit, or would you be okay with the non-full fidelity modules like the FC3 aircraft or Flaming Cliffs 3? Full fidelity means that you can click on the cockpit and stuff like that. Low fidelity means everything is bound to buttons on your joystick or throttle. Just started playing Grayflag this last couple weeks. Love it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Besides the occasional, server hiccups and stuff like that. Overall, it's been a pretty damn good experience. Full fidelity. I would say either if you're into modern stuff, the F-16 or the F-18, without a doubt. If you like other eras, it gets a little bit more complicated. The F-14 is not too complicated, but it's not a simple module to get into, but it's probably the best made module. Yeah, what are you interested in? Air to ground, air to air, or multi-roll? Or all three, which I guess would be multi-roll. Alright, let's just not do waypoints, we'll just set our stuff normally. DTC is not working. DTC is just not working. I said 4,000, just be optimistic about actually making it home. Standby, mode, arm, chaff. 0. Rip data cartridge, yeah, not working for me. If you're interested more in air-to-air, I'd say your two options there for beginner modules would be F-18 or F-16. The choice between those two comes down to, do you want to do naval traps on a carrier, which are landings and takeoffs, or are you fine with just being a terrestrial aircraft and having the F-16 and never doing naval landings? Those are the two things you need to decide in that regard. I chose F-18 first because I prefer doing naval landings and stuff like that, but I know some people couldn't care less. which is perfectly acceptable. And they go with the F-16. The F-16 also has a little bit more capability when it comes to usage with HARMs, which is like seed and anti-radiation missiles and stuff like that. The F-18 has a better HMD, which is the helmet-mounted display that you can see. My recommendation would be the F-18, but I'm biased towards naval aircraft, so it's purely going to be up to you. Ooh, I didn't hit save. Is that safe? No. All right. Oh. By the way, how's it going, Ike? Good to see you. Been a while. Hope you're doing good. Let's hop off on fuel and let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
Request refueling.
Ooh, gotta get wheel chucks off too.
Request rearming. Copy.
Now, if you like Cold War era stuff, I always recommend stuff like the Sabre or the MiG-15. Let's see what else.
Refueling complete.
MiG-19 is like a MiG-15 but less complicated, or just as complicated. Has really weak air-to-air missiles. Hey, what up, Striker? Good to see you. But all those aircraft are a lot less beginner friendly. Copy that. Now you're dead. The naval ops pretty sick. Yeah, naval ops are a ton of fun when it works out and you're not getting shot down constantly. Which is my issue tonight. I've already been shot down twice, which is embarrassing. But like I said, we're gonna get them next time.
Rearming complete. Chief, remove the wheel chuck.
F5, MiG-21 are fun Cold War. They're great. I would say the MiG-21 is very not beginner friendly. Hi, your dad. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Let us know in chat when you do pick it up. If you have any questions, I'll be streaming this game quite often, along with other games, of course. But when I do DCS, feel free to be asking as many questions as you want. I'll try to answer as many as I can. Also, we have a Discord. Exclamation point Discord. You can ask questions in there as well once you pick up your module. You've been flying the Mirage F1 lately in Cold War? Oh, it's such a fucking fun little lawn dart. Love it. Your favorite module is the Harrier, but the A-10 is close second. F-18 you like more than the F-16? Oh my god. Did the wheel chocks not come off again? They didn't. What the hell's going on? I love the Harrier as well. Shut up.
Copy.
Doing the,
Chocks are now removed.
what is it? LHA? Light Landing Craft, or whatever it's called. Absolutely adore doing landings on that thing. I love the capabilities of the Harrier. I know it's, obviously not as capable as the A-10, but there's something very charming about... Well, actually, I say that. Its night attack ability is far more superior. That hotspot tracker and the FLIR is so strong. Yeah. Big Harrier fan here. I'd be doing Harrier right now. Well, I don't know if that's true. I'd be considering Harrier right now, because this would be the most ideal situation for it. So much more visceral. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Farp play is awesome. That's actually something I haven't done a lot of, to be honest. I would love to do some more farp play. Farp play. But the last time we did it was, I think it was later mid-game, and everyone was coming out of Kish and Lar. You got off like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I saw you on there for a little while. I started a little late tonight, unfortunately. Ooh, FPS is awful. It's 37. Okay, back up to 50. Still. Jesus. What's the server pop like? It's died off a little bit. Strange. Very strange. Yeah, it looks like Z-Rad dropped. You're watching Derp and Tumb. Yeah, we made some good progress already. We just captured this, right? Shut up for the thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. If I ever catch you on in the Harrier, shut up. We should do some 2-shipping together. It'll be a lot of fun. Let's check flight control surfaces. Good. Salute. Full power. God, I love that. Might be done question. Do twin seaters have an advantage compared to single seater? Yes. In fact, I would say the advantage is you have two pairs of eyes, especially in a air-to-air mode. You have two pairs of eyes looking out for enemy bandits, which is vastly helpful. Ooh, I was not in burner. Whoops. Oh, awesome, yeah. I got a couple friends who are also quite prevalent Harrier flyers. So we could get a big blob of Harriers out there. You're just flying the Frog for seed? Awesome. Where are you operating, Maggie? I haven't... Let's see. I haven't seen you yet tonight. But yeah, so when it comes to two-seaters, you have... the systems are spread out between the two people, making the workload a lot simpler for the pilot and for the weapons officer. It basically is the share the load from Lord of the Rings, but in actuality in the aircraft. And then you have two sets of eyes looking around for bandits in a dogfight. Badger 1-1, copy that. Duke Fireman. We still have an SA-6. What is that, dirt? Yeah, dirt. Let's see if we can get that. What is that? TF? TP? TP. Let's see, what is a TP? We're looking for TP, ground, TS, RT. I'm seeing TP. Helmet, oh, copy that. You do not need rudder pedals if you have a stick that has the rudder twist ability. You can also... Yeah, besides having a stick that twists side to side for a rudder simulation, you will not have access to the rudder. F-16 seat is so damn good. Also learned how auto handoff works for MAVs. 16 is catching up to the F-18. Yeah, that was a big issue for the 16 not having the handoff working correctly. I'm glad that was finally looked at. All right, now I'm seeing FC. 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 Oh, TP is a ship. Naval Russian Nezutrashimi. Or a, Rezki. Interesting. And then FC. Not seeing FC on the list either. FL. No, that's not the correct code. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a big learning curve, especially with hardware. Hardware is one of the hardest parts because you want to make sure you're not buying, crummy material that's going to break in a year. So once again, if you have any questions, let us know. My recommendation for a HOTAS, a starting one, would be the Thrustmaster T16000. That is a very good beginner one. It's a little pricey, but a lot less pricey than some of the other more expensive ones, obviously. I highly recommend it. Thank you for the follow, Stratalizer. Thank you, thank you. Oops, didn't turn my radar on. Also, we'll just get on AWACS so we don't get jumped by another Mirage. Because I will. So... You just got your X56 all set up, and I'm in love. Yeah, X56 is another one. I wouldn't say it's beginner priced, but it's also in the realm of medium tier gear price for performance, which is pretty good. SA6 again. He's somewhere over here. Not seeing the radar that I launched at last time. That's good news. Gonna get some more altitude though. Yeah, the radar dish is gone. Interesting. Aha, another one. Alright. Let's designate that. Mark point 1. There we go. Your favorite two currently are Windwing and VKB for some items, mostly Windwing, or Windwing mostly. Yeah, Windwing has been killing it recently. I'm stuck with, not stuck. I have a 7-year-old Thrustmaster Warthog still, which I am in love with. And at some point, I'm gonna get the F-18 grip for it, which is surprising I haven't yet. But I really do like it. Shit. SA6 is 108. Missile ready. Master arm on. Chief of 1, Magnum ×2, QRF Island. Whoa! Thank you for the oh shit! Pending. Thank you for the subscription. Awful timing. Oh shit. Okay. Come on, drag it around. Look at that shit burn. There you go. You defeated. Thank you for the follow, Big Mac Sauce as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the subscription. Shut up. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. How do I look around? Yes, I have a head tracker called Track IR5. It is not the recommended head tracker anymore because of its price worldwide. I paid about $150 back in the day, and I think it's either at the same price, if not higher. Had to go to desktop site. Wait, can you not sub on mobile? That'd be ridiculous if true. Oh, Fireball. We got the tracker. For the track radar. Tracker. What the hell am I saying? But yeah, I have Track IR5. It is a IR camera put on top of your monitor with a clip mounted on your headset. Allows you to look around with exaggerated movement. So if I look about 2 degrees to the left, it looks about 40 to the left. Really nice. Tobii Eye Tracker works as well. I've heard people have mixed reviews of that, but a lot of people who like it really like it. So that's, you know, an opportunity. You can just, what do you mean, Schnaz? The other option is like Delon Tracker or something like that. Delon Track. That's another alternative. There's Smooth Track, which is a $10 app for your phone. That works with Free Track. It's a lot of cool stuff. Oh, Nah Prime. I see. Love it. One last thing to touch your headset. Yeah, that's. I'm getting real sick of the wire of the Track IR tracker. Yeah. Also VR. Absolutely. VR is, if you have VR, don't play DCS in any other way. It is phenomenal, as long as your computer can handle it. The only issue is if you do plan on recording or streaming, VR content can look really scuffed, in my opinion. But that's personal use, or personal choice in that regard. I like many module items for Windwing. I'm running the Orion 2 HOTS setup with the F16 stick and 18 throttle. Thinking about getting the F16 throttle since it's interchangeable. That's awesome. I did not know they're interchangeable. All right. SA6 track radar is donezo. What are we looking like over here now? Okay. All right. I hate when it does that. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, it gets jittery. Yeah. Put our nose back on that. Well, you know what? We don't really got any more ground munitions, so let's go to air to air. Go to SA. We're clear within 40. Within 80. And we've got something within 140 of us to the direct north. Playing through the app. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Got it. Playing through the app, Twitch needs to pay the App Store, so payment through there is more expensive. Did not know that at all. That's really good to know. I'm glad. Okay, well, I should put that in a Twitch bot message that pops by. How do you move the screen on the right? So on my throttle, on this thing, you can't really see it. I don't even know if this has it. But on the back of my physical throttle, in like real life, I have a little, what's called a mouse nub or nipple. And I'm able to set it as an axis, like a joystick axis, and use it to, let's see, if we go into the camera, I can move the camera in the different directions using that little mouse nipple. For VR streaming, use a smoother and sharper and it looks clean. Even then, I'm not a big fan, I have to admit. I've done it a couple times when I first started streaming. I didn't like my own content, I have to admit. But like I said, to each their own. If it works for some people, it definitely works for them. Virpil's top of the line. Virpil is so fucking ridiculously expensive, though. BKP Windwing are a step lower, Warthog below that, and then entry level is the T16000M and X56. Yep. I guess that's true, Striker. Yeah, never pay through the mobile. Yeah, that's good. I did not know that. Heading to Island Supply Area for some seed. Copy that, Miggy. I got you covered. So far, so good on enemy cap. I'm gonna do a bogey dope real quick. Boink. Boink, boink. You get confused on how to read the radar? So, the biggest thing that's gonna help... Oh, God. Okay, clean. Nothing on scope. We're gonna go into autopilot. I'm gonna explain the radar real quick. Because I had issues with this as well. The way you want to look at the radar screen is not as a scope looking out forward towards in front of your aircraft, but as a field in front of you. So all this black space is the ocean and terrain underneath you. You're looking from a top-down view. So if you see a contact, this is a friendly contact, this close, that means he's closer to you than this contact here. And if you mouse over with the radar, you'll see a digit on the side here. That's their altitude. So this contact, or this friendly, is at Angel 0, or 0 feet, or close to 0 feet on the deck, basically. This one is 4, so they're around 4,000 feet. On top of the TDC, which is what you use to move around, you have the 2 digits. Top one is the top of your altitude that you're searching, and the bottom one is your bottom altitude. So you can move it up and down and look higher or lower with the radar. So if this contact right here is at Angels 2, I need to make sure that Angels 2 is within the top number and the bottom number. All it does is take a little bit of time, but you'll get it down lickety-split, as the kids say, right? Sorry, I'll shut up. Need to set my radar to PWS. Wait, I'm an idiot. No, not reset. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Heaters down to 10, 16, medium, set. Virpil's build quality is second to none. You have 0 issues with winging. All the quality of his build is great. The modules are awesome. I do like Virpil pedal though. They are outstanding. I'm never probably going to change my pedals because I ended up getting the Thrustmaster pendulums and I'll never be able to go back to anything else. As long as it knows where it is and where it isn't, you are good. Exactly. The missile always knows where it is and where it isn't. That's a 2-ship. Angels 2 hot, but they're within what? 105 nautical miles out. The VPC Ace fly pedals are awesome. I don't think I've seen those before. I'll have to look into those. Not that I'm going to get new pedals. I'm really happy with these. They're nice. You would go Windwing if I had to buy another set. Don't get me wrong. Replica stuff's awesome, but my Virpils are insane. Windwing and all the metal contact setter will last forever. Yeah, I'm actually worried about that with my... Well, I don't know. I've gotten 7 years out of this Thrustmaster. If it finally goes, it goes. It served me very well. But I don't think I'll be upgrading. I think my main goal is to make a sim racing rig first, and then I'll look into hardware and other rig type stuff for the flight sim. Flight sim has the luxury of being able to sit down at a desk and feel way more comfortable than sim racing on a desk. For me, at least. Yeah, we're getting absolutely no dirt or mud where we are, so we've done some good work over here with the the 2 SA6 things we eliminated. There should be a Hawk site somewhere over here, though. Con! That's great. Let's go sim racing. I'll drag down another rabbit hole. I don't need to be dragged down another rabbit hole. I've spent over $1,000 on iRacing already. Oh, God. Luckily, I've stopped with like hardware purchases. I have an SSH shifter, Fanatec V3 Club Sports, a T300, which is probably my worst of all my hardware, T300 RS Thrustmaster wheel, and then I have like an Apex GT World, very basic pedal and steering wheel frame. I don't like it though. You seriously considering getting a Fanatec wheel, but I'm too invested in flight. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue. I already have a pretty big... I have a hard time playing enough games on stream. Like, obviously, I'm very much a DCS streamer. I'm very much a DCS streamer in terms of numbers, and whenever I play other stuff, people usually don't watch because they are invested in DCS and other flight sims, more so than, you know, Bannerlord or stuff like that. But at the same time, sim racing is some of the most fun I've ever done, and I'd love to do more on stream. I would love to do more on stream. And that group is still so far out. Burning a Camus 5M DD base. Oh, nice. Multiple wheels from different companies. Running Fanatec V3 pedals. V3s are so fucking good, aren't they? Got the whole rig just racing with a Samsung G9 monitor. Awesome. Lots of Sams in the Kish area. Are they low altitude? Oh, I see. Yeah, you're probably... yeah, I haven't been able to... No worries. So servers work as you open up a server browser, and then you join a server that has the module that you want to fly and the map you want to own. Some servers have mods like this one. Some servers have mods like this that have the UH-60 mod and the C-130 mod. Not all servers do. They're really easy to download. But there's also training servers that have like easy AI. You can see enemies on the map instead of just the fog of war like this. This server is, persistent. So when this mission restarts after the set allotted of time so that it, like, you know, refreshes and everything, the mission status stays that way so that you can press deeper and deeper and deeper into Iran. There's the Syria map. There's the Caucasus map. Hey, what up, Ringo? Big streamer. Also, there's there's a lot of single-player campaigns, single-player missions, user-made missions, a mission editor that you can use. There's a lot of fun stuff to be had. But an extra 4K TV, I would consider doing a sim pit for the F-18. That'd be so fucking hot. Oh my god. Low out ones, copy that. I'll stay above 30,000. I don't want to get shot at by SA-15s anymore. Oh, we got something behind us as well. Yeah, the Raven 1 campaign is phenomenal. Oh my god. I love that. I want to go back to that campaign now that I actually know how to fly this aircraft a little bit better. I want to give that a go. Turn the radio back on. Mustafar 1-1. Chifa 1 is currently within 40 miles of that lead bandit. I'm going to engage that and then follow through depending on the how the engagement goes. There's a Falcon 9 launch in T-minus 30. Interesting. If I wasn't streaming, I'd go check that out. You've not tried it yet? Books were absolutely amazing. Yeah, I need to actually get into the books. I heard they were quite good as well. Do so for sure, absolutely. I also have the Squall Rising one, which is the Ace Combat themed one, which I'm really excited to try as well. Come on, Radar. I believe in you. Why don't you believe in me? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Also, I don't know why I'm not in TWS. Well, he's turned cold. Whatever. Well, running into a 4-ship now. This is going to be fun. You want some PvP action with the tough aircraft, but yeah, EWC, Enigma's Cold War, is a very phenomenal server with early Cold War stuff. And there's a new server coming out with more modern stuff, right? Whoa, this guy's at the fucking moon. Holy shit, that guy's at 33,000. What are we looking at here? Frogfoot? That's a frogfoot. Let's focus on the two behind. F4s. Got one. Waiting for the second one to get in range. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Alright. 2 F4s off the nose. Yeah, 33. These bricks are flying hot. Hey, what's up, Silver? It's going pretty good. A Tempest server? Yeah, Tempest server is fantastic as well. I saw your message, Ringo. Give me 1 second. I'll scroll back up once I engage here. Copy, about to fire off 2 as well. Chief 1, Fox 3 times 2. Merge with Frogfoot's not going to worry about that for now, unless I get heatered from below, which would be unfortunate. Pitbull. Flash 1. This one's still up. $10 miles. 10 miles, Fox 3. Fox 3, I said. God, it's such a long hold sometimes. Go, Brick, go! Oh. Flash 2 bandits. So I think that guy got shot down without a smoke trail. So that was unfortunate. Wasted a 120. You just finished the survival mode in SP. Oh, me and Hoomster are going to play that on stream in the coming future. I'm really excited. Never realized the HUD had analog sight on the right. Oh yeah, this little thing right here. I wish I would use it one day. You get any free planes when you start? Or no? Yes, you get the TF-51, which is a free P-51 with no guns. It's more of a trainer aircraft for props. And then you get the SU-25T, which is arguably one of the most fun ground attackers in the game. It does not have a clickable cockpit, but it is a pretty hefty ground striker and anti-SAM installation aircraft. Very, very fun. Very versatile for ground attack. You get those 2 for free. You get the Caucasus Mountains for free. No. Most leftover have the higher rounds the ways. Oh, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. I'll be honest, I didn't expect those 2 120s to hit.
Chief, we just merged with somebody. What the fuck is this?
225s below us, Angels Fort. Ooh, Angels 15 actually. Night of last, Angels 15. Definitely, yeah, sorry, let me go and check what you said, Ringo. Might go do them in order in the timeline, DF first. Do you think I should do a stream or YouTube series? Ooh. It would probably fit an episodic, YouTube release for sure. That might do extremely well. Alright. He's on the radar. There he is. Where's my radar at? Oh, it's on auto still. Uh-oh, someone just died. Possibly. Man, LHAQ does not fucking work. I don't trust this. I'm gonna fly right into the 25's missile. Yep. Oh, I love the fucking radar in the Hornet. It's so good. It's so good. Do I have any wings left? No, I don't. I do not. Did I not arm my seat? Hello? There we go. Now, was that a SAM or what was that? I don't see a missile. Looked like a missile trail from an aircraft. Okay, so we're continuing the tradition of dying to. Oh, is that 25? Like a 25. I wonder if no, that's my aircraft. Never mind. Yeah, continuing the tradition of getting shot down by SC-25s repeatedly. That's fun. We have yet to survive a sortie, by the way. We got shot down by an H1 Oh my god, that's 4 times or 3 times in a row. This bug is now a not even a consistent bug. It's just consistent. You didn't get any practice like you said you wanted to this weekend? It's understandable. You recall enjoying Punks War more than Raven 1? Yeah, I'll have to do Punks War, give Punks War a go as well. Ish is a wall, Sam's. Oh boy. Dual autospace to a radar lock. What does that mean? Oh, we're talking about the, is there a way to slave the IRS T-pod where the radar is looking? Yeah, as soon as you locked on, the T-pod will automatically lock on to the radar contact. They do not have the twin-seater, unfortunately. They should. I really hope they have the F-14D. F-14D. Well, I wish they had that as well. The F-18D and the Super Hornet would be fantastic. But unfortunately, they're not in the game as of yet. Yeah, the F-14 is, though, with a 2-seater, and then the F-15E will be coming soon. Hornet look-down penalty makes no sense. Can't lock up a 10K plus feet SU-27 from 30K despite being sub. Yeah, exactly. Just add it to the list of F-18 issues that make it just kind of unfun in certain situations, but it's not too big of a deal. I shouldn't have flown directly at him. Why did I try to turn that on? That was dumb. But yeah, Phoenix, if you got a radar contact locked up, the T-pod will automatically look at it. An earlier F-16D and the F-18F would be really nice. Yup. Yes, sir. Yeppers. Absolutely. I would love both of that. But yeah, the look-down penalty is starting to get on my nerves. But I have to adapt because it is in the game, and what I have to do is I have to get to a lower altitude. By the way, good to see you, Clammy. Hope you're doing good. That was quite the shot. I think he had gotten closer. I was looking at the trail there. I lost the data link lost the other one, which is also ridiculous because that guy was at, I don't know, 15,000 feet climbing towards me and data link lost him. Sure. It's been pretty good. Been pretty damn good. Besides the fact we haven't landed once after claiming that I want to do carrier ops, and then I get shot down every time because I'm a clown. Absolute clown. Want to learn the Mirage 2000? Fuck yeah. You're in good company in this stream. if you take a look, oh, hold on, don't look. If you take a look at my custom livery, you'll notice a Mirage 2000 down there, because that is one of my favorite aircraft in the game. Could be a while, yeah. There's a lot of shit to learn in this. It's a lot of fun on whatever this server's called, Grayflag. Nice little interceptor. And it's got a lot of longevity in the air. Oh, Jesus, sorry. How's Grayflag? Yes, Grayflag just reset. We are currently in the earliest of early games. I think only 2 islands have been captured so far.
Refueling complete.
Yeah, no, you're, like I said, you're in a very welcome company. I like Razbam. I'm cautious about their stuff, but so far everything that has been released and updated, I love to death. I'm very cautiously awaiting the F-15. Early to mid game, absolutely, especially for Cap. Makes me happy. Like I said, I'd like to live though. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being too relaxed. I'm thinking I'm better than I am, which is always a no-no. I was doing something and I forgot. Oh yeah. Ah, the carrier FPS is horrible. Any tutorials for the Mirage 2000? You like Reaper ones? You're in very good company then. The company keeps getting better. Visual ones on YouTube, I don't know. I did the training. It's not bad. It's a little outdated, unfortunately. I mainly followed Chuck's guides for the majority of my learning of the Mirage 2000. I think the F-15 is going to be sweet. I think it's going to be a very much a let it cook situation. I don't think it's going to be perfect right away. And I don't think that's a hot take in any regard. I think that's actually probably a pretty cold take. If anything is to go by. Oh, my neck. The only thing that can make it better, the ability to self-guide its air-to-ground weapons. Oh, yeah. Oh, that'd be great. Maybe Razbam will give ED a good example of a radar simulation for modern-ish aircraft and motivate them not to be so terrible at it. Okay, now that's pure copium. That we need like a more copium emote, because that emote's not enough for that. But I wholeheartedly agree. Hot takes what? Who asked for hot takes? I do love hot takes. How'd your flight go, Darth? Did you survive, or did you also eat a heater to the mouth from a look-down penalty Su-25 that your radar couldn't pick up? I'm sure that's even their own take. Yeah, that's fair. What's your opinion, Darth? How do you think the F-15 is going to release? I'm yelling, by the way. I should stop yelling. My mic's... Okay, so the reason I'm yelling is that my microphone is now further away from me after having it in my mouth. So now I feel like I have to yell, but I've turned my volume up, so I don't have to. Okay, shit pushing by Sam? Well, not the same. The same, but different. But still the same. I'll see you up there in a little bit. Are you, let's see. Is that you over there? Enhance. Yeah, I'll try to stop yelling. Hopefully the audio hasn't been too loud. Oh, that's not you. That's, Chicken. Hey, you still up? I want to land on the carrier once tonight, for God's sakes. Ooh, the Hawk's engaging the 25s. I assume it's the 20. Oh! And there goes the power infrastructure in the entire area. Mill base has lost power. Man, the Hawk really burns, doesn't it? God damn. It doesn't go over 1,000... Well, I guess 1,000 knots is pretty fast, huh? Self-destructed. It's still going. That 25 is still getting engaged. I'm not even seeing the 25. Oh, there he is. Right on top of the missile. That audio loop is giving me a headache. Oh, come on. You can do it. Do it to him. Do it to him. 500 knots. Oh, 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 chef's kiss. Oh, that was delicious. Absolutely delicious. Makes sense to strap to an F-14. I forget that that thing is basically, or it is a Phoenix with bigger ailerons. You'll eat consolderi mole inter. Oh, that sounds so good. You're in Discord with Migs? Nice. It's a shame the F-14 doesn't have like a mid system that it can communicate with the F-18. Actually, it's a shame the F-16 can't communicate with the F-18. Wheel chucks off.
Chief, remove the wheel chuck.
I'll top off on fuel.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
The annoying part is we're being kind of successful in our sorties where I'm getting air kills. I've gotten 2 ground kills against track radars. And yet I just can't bring it home. I can't bring home the Dosh. Oh, we still got action. I don't see the 25 this time. Apparently pretty high altitude. No, I don't see him. Oh, where are you going? Yeah, I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one landing. The F-18's mid system only works with F-18s, as far as I know. You and my buddy were sharing steer points to the F-16 today. That's awesome. Oh god, I wish that could be shared between all NATO aircraft. So nice. I'm in still next SpaceX crew launch. Oh, SpaceX crew launch. You know how, well, I don't know, I always get so nervous around space launches. I never really, yeah, I don't know. We don't need waypoints. Let's go to, oh, wait. Need this on. And we need, what was the other one? We need GPS. All right, we should be good to go. Everything else is looking good. F-18 has the easy, oh yeah, hands down. Oh yeah, last thing. Takeoff trim. 16. Alrighty. Good to go. I didn't check the stack. God damn it, I keep doing that. Okay, he's not coming. We're good. What's the center pad below the HUD with all the numbers? This is called the UFC. It allows you to enter data. So if I wanted to enter a waypoint, I'd go to UFC, which then turns on this. Then I can select elevation, position, enter in the coordinates, or grid, which is a different type of it, and then that information is entered into here. After that nonsense that came from Razbam pre-SA, a lack of owning, they did the same with ED being complacent, if not negligent, in the handling the whole mess. Fucking giving out loans for NFTs, oof. I'm from the show me state. I'll wait for early access. Amen. Absolutely. I'm with you there, buddy. You'll stick your Tommy for an AV and AVAB, of course. Pshaw. Why not stick to both, or all 3? Counted 6 SA-13s and 5 SA-15s. I'll try to get some harms on the SA-15. In fact, real quickly before he yells at me, SA-15, Tor Gauntlet, 119. Air to ground, harm, UFC, what was it? What did I say? 119. All right. Not big enough. Yeah, well, yeah. We've talked about this before. I completely understand. No judgment. You can handle them? Well, shit. Okay, fine. I'll go look for that hawk site again. If not, I'll die to enemy fighters. It is boring. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Compared to other aircraft, it does fly boring, but the idea of all the capabilities it has makes it very interesting to me. Check flight control surfaces. 16 takeoff trim. And hold on, real quick. Full power salute. I love that. I love that we can see that now. You're on an island of all places. There are MAVDs here. Oh god, okay. Well, that's the thing, Silver. When I want to do that, I either hop in the F-14 or... Where the fuck am I going? Hold on. Hold on. I was pointing the wrong direction. I either hop in the F-14, like you said, or hop in the F-18 on Flashpoint Levant. Now that's a good time. The F-18 without... Turn off the HMD, throw some Sparrows on there, aim 9Ms. Deer Island, MAVDs, and SC-25 CD ammo. Oh, that's good at least. At least you have something to work with. Also, 120s. I like 120s. I'm a big fan of the Fox 1 combat in the F-18. Though, that's just mostly because I haven't done enough Fox 3 combat. Kind of on me. Wish they mounted... Oh, for Harrier wish list. I just want to get a... I know we're getting different variants of the Harrier at some point. I hope it's the one with the radar and the air-to-air capabilities for sure. That'd be fantastic. Had to fly the 120 to bring ammo here. No, this you did it. You're a one-man army. We have the twin-seater. No one else would play backspeed. Can I still use it? Yep. So the F-14 has a AI called Jester. You have a radial menu that you can use to interact with him and make him be a backseater. He'll call out targets for you. He'll call out your speed. Very, very handy. Yeah, you only fly the F-18 with Sparrows, AIM-9Ls or Ms and IR-MAVs. Nice. Man after my own heart. Ah, shit. Forgot to save. There we go. Yes, the F-15 is coming with the exact same thing, made from a different company within, well... Keepler is a third-party company that worked for DCS. They made the F-15, and their AI is called Jester. DCS itself, Eagle Dynamics, the developers, they're making the F-15, and they're coming out with their own AI for it. Oh, no, sorry. Razbam has their own AI, not ED. Sorry. Razbam is another third-party company making the F-15E with its own AI backseater. Sorry. Rasmus said they wanted to upgrade the Aviate-B NA to the Aviate-B Plus at some point, which had A120s and a Hornet's radar. Oh, I had no idea about that. I only knew about the Sea Harrier, like the GR-10 and stuff like that. Huh. The F-15E is making their own AI. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, the AI will not be at launch. Talon, that's what it's called, yeah. God, of course, that'd be the most edgy name. Edgy name possible. Oops, forgot to change this back. I mean, it does sound cool. I just hope it works. I did not know it was not coming on launch, though. That's going to make that thing a lot less appetizing for a lot of people. I need some water. Need some milk. So for any of my War Thunder caps in the chat, did you guys see the charts released for the new, soon-to-be here, Pantsir S1 Russian AA piece? Because apparently it is so good it outperforms every other in-game anti-air piece by like a magnitude of 75 to 150%, depending on the AA piece itself, at the same battle rank. It's fucked. And also, given its performance in the fucking, you know, Ukraine-Russian war, I think those numbers might be a little inflated. Just gonna throw that out there. Stupid fucking truck with a Tunguska turret on it. Dumb as hell. Push button 3 for AI AWACS into go A-Day. Push button 3 for AI AWACS. Massive range advantage, more missiles, and a gun that none other have, yeah. Sometimes they don't need a elite classified docs. All you have to do is go find a captured one. There's plenty of those around. Oh, turn these up a little bit. Nothing popping up. I'll go look for that. Oh, wait, 229 nails to my northeast. I keep forgetting to put HUD on. Oh. We also need to step. There we go. All right. Be good. That's impossible. Snail only makes balanced decisions. You're right, you know. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Whoa. Where the hell did you come from? Chat, why are you distracting me? And I'm getting struck by look down again. Come on, radar. Give it to me. Please. He's within 40. What is the Hornet radar made out of? What is going on? There we go. Within 30 nautical miles at Angels 22. I could not pick it up, but I still can't lock it. Game. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I was using high. It's on interleave now, because that's the only way I picked them up. I was on high to start. Missile inbound? I say 15. One splash. Looking for the second. 29 nails, so one is still up. Wait, 2 splashes? No, they're still... There it is. 10 miles. This is a risk. I don't know why I'm taking it. Oh, fuck, SA-15. And I'm turning into it. That's a mistake.
Altitude. Altitude.
Missile defeated. Yep, we're good. Splash 2. Ooh! I got way too close. Spice meatball. Oh. You're making me want to get the Echo 19 pack. Ever since I got it, I've been in love. It's been such a, not a game changer, but it's really made it super enjoyable. Imagine Glante Sama showing us how to use the F-18 Hornet, or the Hornet radar is actually supposed to work with the Aviate. That would be hilarious, if true. That ship isn't there for a while. Used to be able to bug a track file as soon as it was created. I have to wait until it feels like an eternity before it lets you bug it. Yeah, that was a change with, what, the past 2 months, right? I don't know why that happened, but it's felt fucking pointless and annoying. Rather a Sea Harrier than AMRAAM Harrier. I'd like to have both personally, but if I had to choose, I actually would agree with you. I'd like a Sea Harrier in my personal opinion, but I would definitely take both, if not one or the other. If die, maybe Mirage 2000 then. I want to do a couple. I want to make sure I actually get back to the carrier. Let's get the Mavericks off and let's get home. I'll see if I can go for that 15 site. If die Vigan. There are ships, Logic. I saw a unknown pop up down here, and I assume there's a ship somewhere on the coast somewhere. There's a possibility. It was like 6 months ago. Oh. I thought it was more recent. I think that ED won't let them because they make them look bad. I don't know how it works in that company. I don't want to make too many assumptions. Oh, really? Before 2.8? Oh, got it. Another jet you have not learned? Not for ship rocket stuff. Oh, God. I'll turn into a fucking Roman candle. He doesn't do modern stuff everywhere. Cold War stuff is way more enjoyable. I do agree. Yeah. You still mourn. Oh, shit. Missile launch. Oh, shit. Holy crap. What the fuck? Not at me, luckily, but... What are we looking at here? S-60's engaging. Where's the SAM site? Shilka. SA-2, but all the radars have been destroyed. Where did the fucking missiles come from? Shilka. Huh. Ah. No, those are trees. Oh, no. Here we go. Gotcha. All right, Tor spotted. Designate. Ah, fuck. They weren't at me. They were at probably Miggy, who's in a SU-25, and probably got close. Or they were at Miggy's seed weapons. The FSR-1 is pretty shit one, but the FA-2 Sea Harrier also mans 120s. Oh, no shit. That was like 5 launchers. That was 2 Tor launchers and then something closer. Which I think it was on my side of the runway. I'm gonna check SA real quick. Make sure we're alone. Good out to 80. Yeah, we should be fine. People kept telling me I didn't know what the fuck I was doing in the air-to-air radar on her. I was like, fuck you, it's broken like Jake Gyllenhaal. What the hell happened to Jake Gyllenhaal? Is he broke? I like Jake Gyllenhaal, unless, you know, he's done something I shouldn't like him for. Alright, so designate. Mark point. Mark point 1. Weapon designate. Arms ready. Pre-plan. 119. I want to make sure Miggy doesn't have missiles inbound. There, in fact, is no one, so I... Oh, no, there is Miggy. Oh, Miggy's on the island. Okay, perfect. Let's do Harm Loft times 2. I'll fire off 2 in slow succession in case another 15 comes online. Oh, Brokeback Mountain. Got it. Never saw that movie. That's a loft and a half. Jesus, we're 15 miles out. Why am I lofting it to the goddamn moon? Alright, Magnum 1. Chieftain 1, Magnum times 2, Kish Island. 2. Hey, what up, Equalizer? Oh shit, I didn't even see. I just saw your DMs. I'll have to read this in a second. Had engine failure on takeoff. Oh shit. I did not know that was possible. Alright, let's watch our oh god, they're 1.6 kilometers or knots an hour. Oh man, the tour didn't even fucking turn on. Jesus. Okay, probably. Oh wait, what? The wrong tour. Okay, so only one of them was online apparently. Yeah. Wait. Huh? Chief of Brooksy taught me the radar honor. Got a solid education. I like to think that I was able to teach a little bit, but I don't know. I'm questioning myself as well. Miggy SU-25, that checks out. If you don't think about it, it works. They got something, yeah. Got the wrong thing, but at least it was an enemy and lethal. I'll take it. And now we've got that mark point, so let's go back to the boat. Did I dump my tank? I did. Yeah, I wonder if that the one that I was targeting just turned its radar off and the other one was tracking something. I don't know. There's nothing in the area. So I don't know. Back in on 102X on. Doink, doink, and doink. Yeah, I would like to do some more F-16 as well. Chief has taught me that landing is optional. Fuck you, Clammy. How dare you, you son of a bitch. I land all the time, goddammit. Today's just an off day. Give me a break. Please, I beg you. We've got 2 120s and 2 AIM-9s. We should be plenty of lightness for landing. Oh my god, logic. Please, I don't want to be flaps. Click is much better than flaps. Please, I beg you. Wait, what am I talking about? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. We are on the wrong path. That's for the tanker. We're looking for... carrier. I know what I'm doing. MS is lining up now. You're so close. Well, don't say things like that. How am I supposed to perform under all this pressure? I'm gonna put HSI over here. Oh, is it 7-4? Oh shit, hold on. Ah, it's 7-1. Oops. Alt B is apparently fight engage bandits. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Oh, that's for the Zippo. I've been taken off of the Teddy. You think all the modules you like are all Razbam? They definitely their modules age like a fine wine for sure, without a doubt in my mind. You know what? Fuck it. I'm lazy. I couldn't care less. Oh, aircraft. Take me to the carrier if you don't mind. You're right, Chief. No way anyone can jinx you. You got this 100% totally for sure. Fuck, if I get a 3-wire first try, I'm gonna nut. Where's my nut button? I'm getting my nut button ready. Here's a pre-nut. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Chop chop, Hornet. The chat is feral. The cockpit in the cockpit in VR for the Mirage 2000 looks so good. Actually, the Harrier cockpit is usable in VR too, which is great. Wait, did Razbam make the MiG-19P? I had no idea. Auto landing engage. Oh, you're right. Let's let's get that set up. Need to play with the Harrier in VR? Yeah, you don't. So in the Harrier, if for people that don't know, Christ, the UFC thing here is identical. Same with the MFDs, except for there's no MFD in the Harrier down here. But this thing is about what feels like 12 inches closer to you, and you can't physically touch these buttons without tilting your head with head tracking. But in VR, it's much, much easier. The CPL Hornet autopilot in the DCS is so nice to have. It's nice, but it makes me so complacent. The Harrier bubble canopy is amazing. Oh, yeah. I've never used the auto landing in any aircraft because there's this stubborn part about me that's like, no. If I can land, I will fucking land. Ooh, that sounds good, Logic. Oh, Logic, we should set up a Korean War server. I'll hop in my VR as well. That sounds incredible. VR made me get choppers, get choppers a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, neither of you? Got it. You'd laugh so hard if you took a missile right now. Yeah, I'm being very lackadaisical, huh? It looks like we're good. I'll check out to 80. Yeah, we're clear from data link contacts. There's a group out here, but they're 114 out, so we're safe. Looks like at friendly fire, we're safe. Yeah, oh, yeah, Logic. We should, maybe this week we'll talk about maybe doing it next Sunday or something like that, or maybe Friday as an off day from DCS, but still do a sim stream. It sounds like a ton of fun to me. All right, no AI only AI on the carrier, no players. That's good. Well, yeah, the World War I flying circus stuff is going to be a blast. You never learned to do ALS in anything. I should learn it for the idea of it. You might jump on as well? Fuck yeah. It is going to be specifically the flying circus World War I stuff. I don't think there's too much to buy, if anything, for that. I don't know. Do I have a stream schedule, or when do I normally stream? So there's like a 90% chance I stream on every day. No, that's not true. Okay, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna take that back before someone chews me out in chat. There's like a 70% chance I can stream every single day except for Tuesday. I like to stream Mondays, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I usually take Tuesdays off. But recently, there's been a couple days in between I take off. So you can't really expect to stream other than the weekend. I'll do at least one or two. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are the best chances for DCS streams. But then occasionally I'll pop in with like a Bannerlord stream. I do War Thunder occasionally. It's not always DCS, but I do want to make... I've been making schedules occasionally, but I never really stick to them, so I feel bad making them. But at some point, I do want to stick to a schedule after making it. 13715. 13715. Flying circus stuff's gonna be so dumb. Oh, it's gonna be so dumb. I cannot wait. You never learned ALS for the Hornet, but I've failed miserably getting it not to be homicidal in the Tomcat. I am afraid of the autopilot in the Tomcat. It wants to kill me in normal autopilot, let alone auto landing. I've never actually done co-op liberation because it's kind of a pain for me to set up because I'm not really not smart enough, but motivated to set it up myself. And so it's been kind of on the back burner. We've thought about it. I've done a test stream with it. In the future, I'd love to do it, though. I've only got a 3-wire in the Hornet once. Well, you probably have a small sample size, right? You haven't done it a lot?
Marshall 020.
He does a lot of amateur and only tow stuff, yep. You can see my feet, but not for free. Almost 3 hours live, what did I miss? I've gotten a lot of good air-to-air combat, but I've also gotten shot down every single time. This is my first landing of the night, so not much, but a couple good air-to-air engagements. Oh, really? Oh, never mind. Listen, I'm trying to give it to you. Come on.
020. See you at 10.
Altitude. Altitude.
Altitude, we're at 4,000 feet. What are you altituding? Not as much as Mirage, but a good bit. Well then. It was that time I broke the front gear slotting in the cat. Oh no. I gotta stop looking at chat for a second. I will not be able to read your messages for a moment while I attempt to remember how to do a case 1. I do apologize. Nope, too low. Deck is green except for a couple of people, but they don't matter. Fine. Yeah, the Tomcat's an experience. I'm still not very good at the Tomcat and landing. Aileron roll, you son of a bitch. Oh, that was clunky. I lost 50 feet there in a second. Absolute menace to society you are. You didn't I can't speak. At least you didn't do it during the approach. I'm stuttering all of a sudden. What the hell? God, I couldn't say that sentence at all. Yeah, no, I'm glad you didn't. I appreciate it. If you ever wonder why I can't, like, say sentence, I have a little bit of dyslexia, and it's not always like reading stuff. It's just kind of like trying to say sentences normally. So if you ever catch me, you know, flubbering around and such, that's why. Oh, I didn't do my CLS line. Oh well, we're good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Gears down, flaps down. A little bit too far away from the carrier, but we should be okay. Ah, shit.
Hornet ball 7.1.
Man, I turned way too sharp. Jesus. Way too high. With some altitude. Oh, man. Yeah, the engine noise at low speed is fantastic with Echo 19. Like, it genuinely just sounds so good. Hook is down. Little low. Thanks for the call outs, LSO. 2-wire, not a 3. That's a shame. Hook free. Ah, this bug again. Come on. Come on. No nut for me, yep. Oh, it's taken me. Unhand me, good sir. Foster check. Thank you. There we go. Let me go. No nut for me. Yeah, I did kind of come up with, I think I over trimmed a little bit for my weight. I had a lot of nose up there. You need a white better, but don't want to let go of that wire. You know, that's probably what it is, honestly. It's disgusting, but true. Unhand me, good sir. I hope not. That's true. Be careful what you ask for. I do like having two hands. I like this loadout. This is doing well for me. Keep it going.
Request refueling.
You count of 3 missiles missing you, one right over your head. That's terrifying. My experience, you have to wait a bit for the hook, where that happens in DCS. Oh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Clammy. What did I miss? Your brain picks 2 ways to say something, then goes back and forth trying to pick which one to actually say, and it comes out mangled garbage. Phoenix, holy shit, you just described my exact problem in a single fucking sentence. That is identical to what my brain does. I hate it. I wish I could do anything to work on it, but every time I try to, like, slow down and work on it, nothing really mattered. Like, even back then when I was, like, when we yeah, see, like that. When we were, on the downwind leg, I was, trying to slow down and think about what I wanted to say, and it was still coming out slurred and mangled. It's crazy. It also doesn't help that I haven't been sleeping extremely well, but that's no excuse. 5 hours of sleep is more than 3 hours, right? Ah, good water. All right, I'm gonna pause track real quick and go to the bathroom. I'll play some music for a second. Also, probably get some water. All right, folks, do so as well. Go to the bathroom, stretch, stand up, walk around a little bit, go get some water, go get some food. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And, yeah, don't go anywhere. BRB.
Refueling complete.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Rearming complete.
All right, I am back, but I'm gonna snack on a little bit real quick. But I'll be here in chat, so feel free to communicate. I'll either tap back or speak back as I eat. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry. I was eating those like cracker sandwiches with the peanut butter in between, and talking with those in the mouth is impossible. Hard copium. Hard copium. But yeah, thank you so much, Guns, for resubscribing. You are an awesome buddy. Much appreciated. And thank you for the gift sub, Not Your Dad. Very generous. Enjoy those 3 emotes. My mistake. Clammy. No, never mind. It's 2. That emote is copium. He was responding to me, but it responds to the first message in the thread. So it looks like it's replying to you, but he was replying to me. So that was a copium, which is like, you know, you're coping. Yeah, like, oh yeah, sure, that's definitely gonna happen style. Style response to me. Oh, C5 would be so great. How does capping areas work? So, in a lattice, which are these, you know, red and blue, so this is a lattice right here, you need to land troops and have no enemy troops in each one of these circles, and then hold them, I think hold all of them for 220 seconds or 260 seconds. Something like that. A C5 mod would be, isn't there is a C5. Oh, no, it's a C17 mod, right? There's a mod for one of the 2 big old Logi dump trucks. Yeah, so for capping, you need to drop troops in a helicopter in all these circles and then hold it for, I think, 300 seconds or something like that. So you can drop troops on the island and they will run a certain distance. I just don't know how far that distance is. Alrighty, good night, Logic. Thank you for sticking around. Hope you have a good night, buddy. Yeah, Twitch threads, I don't understand what they were thinking. They introduced it and did absolutely fucking nothing with it. It's so stupid. In the 24? Yeah, I mean, that definitely works. Troops can move towards caps, but it depends on the distance. Yeah, so if you click on or if you mouse over a person silver and hit the reply to message, that creates a thread. Okay, Guns. All right, buddy. All right, your sarcasm is dripping. I can feel it. It's disgusting. Okay. All right, we're ready to go. Let me refuel.
Request refueling.
Oh yeah, mobile. That would do it. Mobile might look a little funky for sure.
Copy.
Ooh, Von Huffing is on. Let's see, where you at, Von? Von. There you are. But you win. Ooh, getting some eagle action. Awesome. Yeah, the idea is fantastic, but they literally introduced it and then listened to no feedback and changed nothing. Yeah, C5 and C17 would be chef's keys. Where are we at on fuel? Refueling complete. Working on rearm. Let me redo my... Oh, just adds them on mobile? Bruh. But still, even on desktop, it responds to the original poster, not to the person that replied to that you're replying to, if that makes any sense. It's stupid. I don't like it. What French transport helis we got? Unfortunately, none. Oh, like overall. Good question. What do the French use? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Vaughn. If I keep using Twitch threads, which will make them better, copium. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna cry. A KC-46. What is a KC-46? I actually have no idea. Describe it to me. Oh, wait. Hold on. The crew isn't ready. Are we waiting on someone down? No. Okay, let's do a circle real quick. No, get out of the way, no! Oh, he's dead. The Pegasus. 766 refueler, newest tanker. Got it. Hey, that'd be cool. I'd be okay with a tanker. That's the 767 that Boeing's trying to sink the budget with. Oh my god. Classic. Let's put on parking brake and then request launch. See if that works. So interestingly, I think I'm seeing the... Oh, never mind. That worked. You saw it at Abbott's Ford show last year. So it's just a 767. The C5 does carry more pallets, that is true, but it's also a little bit bigger. So the space, people will be really pissed at you when you land at a small runway. Imagine being at like fucking Hatay and a C5 lands. Oh, that'd be hilarious. It'd be a pain in the ass, but it'd be hilarious. A little bigger, less flight range, a lot older. Yeah, that's true. Less range, I think. Well, then again, no DCS map can contain a C7 or a C17. Sorry, a C5 or a C17. Oh, is it faster? Interesting. We need to reset our trim. And put that up to 16? 16. L-bar. That explains my life. Full 60 knots? Goddamn, it's a fucking race car. Flaps are down, gear is down. Obviously, or we wouldn't be moving. Check flight control system. There you are. Alright, good to go. Ground crew salute, full power. Enjoy the men moonwalking. Burner. See ya. Gear up, flaps up. Gotta do a near 360. C5s are so big they look fake, unbelievably huge. I would love to see one in person. I'd love to stand next to one. Yeah, apparently the Russians did lose a IL-76, which is not a good look for fighting a nation with limited SAM and air presence. But hey, I ain't gonna complain. Thank you for the follow, USAF MX Crew Chief. Fuck yeah, great name. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. T5s are insane to stand in. Oh, I can't even imagine standing in the back. Walk through one and display an air show, massive. I only got a chance. Oh, I don't remember what aircraft it was. It was so I went to the. I made the long ass drive out to the. What's it called? The Edwards Air Show. Airbase Air Show. Sorry. And they had two really massive aircraft there. Neither of them were the C-17 or the C-5, and I was able to go up inside them. They were massive, but I don't think they were transports. I think one of them was an AWAC or a NASA test aircraft. It was pretty cool though. Even NH-90. Oh, interesting. SA-30, SA-330, SA-321, and AS-532. I'll have to see pictures of those. I don't know what they look like IRL. Oh, they opened the tail and the nose. Oh, it's awesome. I'd love to see that. My favorite so far is at the Edwards Air Base. Being able to stand, basically set my chair up underneath a B-1 that had just landed. That was fucking awesome. Yeah, that's a good question. That's a very good question. I would love to know. Oh, I thought I was in burner still. I almost freaked out. The horizontal stab is fucking tall. Oh, God, I need to see this. I need to see this. Hey, what up, Warfine? How you doing? We get a chance to walk in the new KC 46. It's pretty sweet. We worked out on them in Kansas. Nice. Yeah, I would love to. I'd love to do a walkthrough of every aircraft I have the opportunity of. The only aircraft I've ever been inside is I got this when I was in San Diego for a vacation. I got to sit down in a A4 cockpit. No, was it A4 or A7? It was a very small aircraft. Alpha Charlie, I'm currently doing cap from, well, I guess I'm doing seed on Kish, but I'm doing cap from basically Island QRF all the way over to Kishem Island. Had the chance, but the line was so long. That's the issue, yeah. The lines are too fucking long for some of those midday. Nice, always been a big fan, a sim fan of the 767. I think it's sexy in aircraft form. There's something about slapping a good old Air Force paint on it. It looks delicious. T5 is an original design. Got it. I know very little about the Logi side of aircraft. I know very little about the majority of aircraft, but even less so about civilian and logistics, unfortunately. Is that a MiG-21? Goddamn go-kart feels bigger. Oh, that sounds fucking awesome. Where was that, Warfine? Because I need to go. I love the 21. I want to see all the goddamn fuse switches. Yeah, equalizer. That's gonna, hopefully, if the Logi system does work, you know, copium, copium, copium. If it does work, it like come with the Logi system that works. I'm gonna be very excited. Feels big in VR, really? Well, I guess, yeah, because then you have to, there's that like slider in VR where you have to change how big you are or whatever it is, or how big the cockpit is compared to you. So I wonder if it's not all uniform between all the aircraft. But yeah, the MiG-21 overall, I've been next to one. It basically looks like a rocket booster, like an early rocket booster. It's so small. Air Museum in Australia. Oh, no shit. Converted for civilian use? Still intimidating, even worth, so even without half the weapon switches. That's awesome. I need to go check that out. I'd love to do a vacation or a trip down to Australia. That'd be great. We worked on 4 airframes in my career, starting the F-15, switched to F-22s, got forced to move to KC-135s, now KC-46s. That's a pretty damn good resume, though. That's awesome. Alright, let's get set up for air to ground. PB, we have it on... you know what? I was going to target... the original target. We still could. We still could. I think we should be okay. Mark point 1, weapon track. Oh, excuse me. Okay, copy that, Warfine. Alright, sounds good, Silver. I'd love to see it. You work on a turbine component repair. Holy shit, we got a lot of royalty. I'm a fucking video game designer. That's all I got for me. Okay, that mark point is incorrect. We're too far out. No, we shouldn't be too far out. Where the hell did the SA-15 go? Looks like all the SA-15s were shacked, maybe? SA-2, no radar dishes. The SA-15 was right there. Where did he go? Miggy, did you get the SA-15s? Let's go to thermal. Or FLIR. IR. Get it right one of these days. Huh? What the fuck are those? Are those tents? There's a bunch of tents. Oh, MiG-15 or MiG-70. Oh, got it. I like both of those, so I'm all good with that. Philosophy was really close and very defensive. Fair and understandable. I cannot blame you. I'll take a peek around, see what I can see for you. Are you still up, Miggy, or are you currently landed? God, I hate this fucking green bullshit. Just so done with green. No. Got something here. And now what are you? That's a ZU-23. What the fuck is it shooting at? It's just shooting up in the air. Why? Why would you do this? It is better on the bottom screen, but I'm lazy. Fuck it. You're right. You're right. You're right. What am I looking for? Turn TV again. All right, how about this? Let's look for. Oh shit, we're almost on top of it. Let's find the SA-15 over here. Trying to shoot me? Nah, I wasn't even aiming at me. As Mr. the Frog puts it, it's not easy being green. That's true. Being green cannot be easy. I refuse to believe. Alright, what are you? Truck. What are you? SA-6 launcher. What are you? Truck. Oh, SA-6 launcher. Truck. There's an SA-15 out here. Just don't know where. Truck. Truck. Oh, bingo. SA-15. No, what is that? That is an SA-15. Yep, that's a Tor. I can tell now because the Tor has a different radar. Oh, mama! What the fuck was that? My life flashed before my fucking eyes. Jesus. Oh shit, we got a 2-ship real close. There's a Hawk system. Oh, okay, so it's probably the Hawk from Levon. Alright, really quickly I need to... So they're within 40, 2-ship, intercepting a friendly. I'm gonna do a quick cheat. Oh, fuck, Miggy. Danger, Miggy, danger. Turn south, Miggy. Come on! Don't do me like this, please. If a fucking Mirage can lock me up, let me lock him up. There we go. Wow, that was an inst- Oh, big frame drops. Do I shoot at 21? This server is Persian Gulf, Grayflag, and open beta. There's 2 different versions of DCS. There's stable or standalone. Come on, fire. Ooh, I almost hit that. There's stable, which is called standalone, which is the release version. And there's open beta, which gets the changes first. Oh, missile defeated. You found out I don't have Persian Gulf. I'm sorry. Yeah, I highly recommend Persian Gulf. It's got a lot of servers on it. One of my favorite servers for sure. They always want to engage me over... Oh, splash. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Alright, ship radar is unfortunately... Hopefully it doesn't hit Miggy. There we go. Got you. Wow, I'm picking up these guys real low. Alright, we're nose on again. I'm gonna close into 15 this time. What the fuck? Where'd he go? There he is. Box 3. And he disappeared. That's a shame. Man, data link really fucking sucks out here, don't it? Oh, splash. Alright, he may have gone down. Confirmed as MiG-15. Evans Head Heritage Aviation Museum. Oh, they have an aardvark? I'm in. That's where I'm going if I go for a vacation to Australia. That's me, the main attraction. I'll go multiple days. I'm gonna worship the aardvark. Yeah, I think the ship may have got him. I don't think I did. Miggy, you still good? No, that never will. I really want them to properly implement slaving the radar to the T-pod and all the other sensor fusion stuff. Imagine being able to lock a bandit, point track with T-pod, then be able to always point the radar on them even if you lost track. That's awesome. All good? Perfect. Was not expecting that that group to be so close. Recommitting, copy. I'm gonna climb again, and I'm gonna go for that QRF base and try to get the SA-15 over there. RD2 run, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Didn't switch to auto. Oh, that would do it. Okay, good point. That's on me then. That is on me then. I'm surprised he dropped off data link though. What's going on here? Carrier ops, kind of. I've only gotten one landing in recently, but other than that, carrier ops. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we need to make another left. Head just to the left of Kish. And try to find that SA-15. Daggy DCS, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Good enough, I'm in. So simple, yet understandable. I get you. Alright, Fleer. That is an awful picture. What are you looking at? Mark point, target. Target? There you go. Oh, no, no, no. We don't want mark point target. We want... where is the peninsula? Somewhere behind the clouds. Gotta leave the Navy when the Eagle comes. You're gonna require a bunch of very strong people to drag me, kicking and screaming away from naval aircraft. But I will fly the F-15 up until the F-4 Phantom comes out. Then I will fly nothing but that for years and years to come. That's not true. I need variety in my life, but there's going to be a lot of F-4 Phantom on this channel. We're doing fuel, 8,000 pounds. We still have the tank? Yeah, perfect. And let's see, where's the peninsula? There we go. All right, SA-15, where are you at? Where are you at? VNS Phantom? Once Hunt Heapler comes out with the J variant, absolutely. But I'll fly the F4E exclusively until that does come out. I have done a stream with the VSN mod. It's fantastic. It needs a little bit of work, but it is a mod by a small team, so I can't complain at all. But yeah, I really liked it. Very good mod. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at there. Looks like a truck. Truck. Right. SA-15 was over here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. SA-6. SA-6, SA-6. He was right there. Where'd he go? Oh, okay, that's why. They're spawning in again. I got you. Can't wait to spawn with the SA-15 just to spawn directly on top of me. Oh, SA-15. Alright, let's slow up a little bit, save some fuel. My problem in the I'm in the F-14 becomes useless if there's any modern lantern. Oh yeah, great, yeah. Grayflag Bombcat is fun, but extremely challenging. It's extremely rewarding, but it also leads to a lot of long flybacks. I completely understand. Where did that 15 go? I guess it hasn't spawned in the bubble yet. Here, let's try non-IR. Wow, that is bright. Let's turn that down a little bit. Basically, if I'm awake and able to join you, you'd be a Rio. I am all for it. I know Hisui might want to as well. Hisui is my current F14 Rio. But I am open. I know that not everyone can be on at all times, so I'm open to anyone wanting to be mine. Harm. What does that do? Cause harm. Oh, shit. Wait, let's go for the Hawk site. Hold on. Where's that Hawk site at? I forgot we're this close to the Hawk. I'm kind of scared of the Hawk, I'll be honest. Anyone see anything that looks like a Hawk site? I assume it's going to be near the airfield. Here, let's get a teapot on it. If you have a JTAC, you can approximate. Oh, there it is. Found it. I did it again. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Well, actually, this is a perfect opportunity. Missile trail? Gotcha. Okay. Alright, designated. Don't bite me in the ass. Don't bite me in the ass. Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go? This way? Maybe a little bit of a roll. Oh, you're gonna get me.
Altitude. Altitude.
It's still tracking? Holy shit. Jesus. Use the Rio to pick if you don't want to make it back to the boat. You know, some people might want that. Okay, so the TP moved. Your current Rio is third side with a major depression, feeling a bit sick. I'm sorry, Isui. I'm sorry. I hope it starts to improve here soon. Gotcha. My teapot is not aligned with my HMD. Did I not align my HMD? That would make a ton of sense. Rio, who tells you this split split throttle in the final instead of banking? Yeah. That's an all-time classic right there. Alright. Is this what I am looking for? Yes, it is. Alright. Mark point 2. I'm gonna get some distance. You have T? Good T. That's an SA-15. No, fuck, I'm a little too close. Alright, I'm getting a little goofy. I'm getting a little... Need an R2-D2 unit? Now that would be a good addition. A co-pilot, an R2-D2. That'd be fantastic. So let's go to Mark 2. There we go. So, Hawk. Does the Hawk have a specific radar? So search radar, track radar. Which one am I looking at? There's an R2-D2 mod for Jester. Oh, that's awesome. Grocery store stuff, I just enjoy both some cream and sugar. Good. Yeah, my HMD is, I think, a little off. We do have a bandit within... Actually, I don't know, because this is super zoomed out. Well, not within 20, not within 40. Just within 80. It just beeps and... Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. What are you looking at? Come on! What are you doing? What is this? Oh. Okay, which one do you think is the search radar? Which one's the track radar? That's probably the search radar. That's probably the track radar. Yeah, that's the track radar. Okay. We're looking for... Oh no, Seawar. Let's do 206. No, you know what? Let's go for the search radar. Fuck it. Search radar would be 203. Oh, sorry. Now we do step. How about this? Oh, even bigger brain. 204. Yes. Oh, it sets both of them. Oh, that's disappointing. Never mind. Search radars reduce the overall range of like initial detection. So, you know, maybe it might work. I'm not entirely sure. Purely a guess here. I want to give it a go though. Why not, right? Harm. Turn back in. Best SRS intercom from Rio to open ops. I don't know, Chewy, fly casual. That's good. I like that. I personally prioritize search radar since they can't seem to find you very well without. Yeah, that's true. True and probably ideal. Oh god. Okay. I'm scared. Why? Why? Master arms on. Oh, really? Are hawks susceptible just to climbing outside the launch like its launch parameters? Oh dear lord. How come the harm wasn't coming off the rails there? No, we're not dual PCing this. This is currently still in a single one. I just got the cables today and I was a little too lazy to set it up. But next stream, 100% chance, dual PC setup. Master arms on, air to ground selected. Can't sleep. Oh no. I know. Like I said, I think tomorrow I should be able to get it. All right, I guess that worked. Eat shit. Use a dual? Yeah, I plan to here soon. My issue is I need to make sure my privacy is going to be intact, just due to the fact that a capture card captures everything on a desktop. So I need to take some precautions. I'm not sure why I do, maybe because it helps. I think it helps a bit with GPU load, for sure. Encoding on OBS is extremely taxing. You should get off, Silver. Go get some sleep. Hawk max altitude is 45 for 25 knots. Oh, okay, got it. So basically, or realistically, you cruise at 42, you just get with you'll get within 15. Hey, what up, California? Yeah, I got an Elgato HD60X. I bought it off of Smooth. Smooth was kind enough to send it to me. Okay, is that a French Hornet? Yep. Oh, that'd be great. We should add the French roundel to the skin. That'd be hilarious. Use the same? Nice. I can't say I've used it yet, but I will soon, hopefully. So, arm range. Oh, is it not in range? Is that why? Okay. Climb. This is more fun for your lizard brain. Le Hornet. Ooh, a French one? Yeah, I'd love it. I'm already at 5,000 pounds. What if we do aircraft loft? I don't know where I should be looking for range. Les Superberg. Oh, there we go. Yeetus deletus. Oh, when you do a pullback, you hold down. I haven't done TB enough. That's on me. I should have known that. Thank you, Koi. RTB, yep. Same traffic. Here, let's watch them go in as I get into a slight turn. Uh-oh, 29s. Holy shit. My boy's going quick. It looks like whatever we were tracking... Oh, no, it's still going. Looks like we got the search radar, at least. Alright. Well, we definitely confirmed that it is dead. Very high speed. High speed? Anti-radiation. It's in the fucking name. Wait, no. High speed anti... Or high velocity... No. High speed? Whatever. For 60. They're not showing up in data. There they are. I'm going to fall back because we've got 4,000 pounds and a cup. Oh, we've got equalizer coming in to help. We should be okay. You can simply just keep the desktop streaming CPU empty. Of course, OBS, use the program called... I also use a project called... Or program called Synergy, sorry. So you can use the same mouse and keyboard with both CPUs over the network. Oh shit, that's wild. High-speed anti-radiation missile. Yeah, I know. Just fucking around. High-velocity anti-radiation missile. Also a French Viper skin. Give me. Just because I can. D-Zapper. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Unfortunately, I was looking at chat when that happened, so it didn't jump scare me. But nonetheless, thank you so much. Get D-zapped. Oh, I will. Eh, joke's on you. I'm into that shit. Thank you so much. You've been zapped by the zapper. Fuck yeah. I like getting zapped. This is great. Friends are hot on me. Oh my. Oh, they found you? Oh no. This whole stinker of a name. Heart check's good here? Yeah, same here. No jump scare this time. Hold on, I gotta at equalizer. What's going on? Not much besides the fact we are low on fuel and running away from 229s after engaging the Hawk site out at Lavon. We got the search radar, but it's still got a track and sea war. Oh shit, I forgot to go to channel 69. Oops, that's on me. Couldn't fit the acronym probably, but I won't call it a SARM because it wouldn't sell as well. That's true. That's true. How'd your stream go, Zapper? Oh, here we go. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Go check out D-Zapper. Here's a clip from his channel. Hopefully it's a good one. We never know. It's a... Oh. Oh no. What the hell was that?
Well, the cat just stepped on the power button on the computer.
Sorry, I'm watching as well.
Giggity. The cat just stepped on the power
Good to
button.
see ya. Could you support me? Are you okay? They turned cold. Never mind.
Yeah, I put myself between me and you, or you and them.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh, the cat stepped on the power. That's a good clip. That's a good clip. That's gold. It's always that one. You have one clip on your channel. You just delete all the other ones. Apparently, there's like 5 helis below the F-15, which should be Vaughn. Where's Vaughn at? Do not know. I'm currently RTB, so I'll try to meet up with you. If not, we can like I don't know, meet up on the carrier next time. No, it's just that good. Got it.
Yeah, it works for me. I've got two AIM-120s, 2 Sidewinders. The rest are harms, so I'll pop off some at these guys and see what happens.
Copy that. I forgot to do ILS as well. I'm a goober. It is a great clip. Did you get back into DCS? Hell yeah. $29 nails still. I don't think that's for me. That's probably overflow. You said live on Archer Stream that I hate most dogs and think boutique dogs should be left to go extinct. Try to hide from the heat for a while. I mean, it's a hot take, but at the same time, I understand where you're coming from. Oh, you're also trying to kill the Hawkside as on Hermuz. Copy. I was working on the other Hawk site for no real reason. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, you've done some work on it. Oh, big frame drops. Nasty, nasty frame drops. Let's go back to satellite. Oh. Alright, what is it? Again, it was, I don't remember. 13715. 715. So yeah, for everyone joining from the raid, we are doing F-18 shenanigans. We've been trying to do carrier ops. I've only gotten 1 landing in out of 4 live, so this is going to be our attempted second one. SA-5 kept killing you. The SA-5s are so fucking nasty. Like, they're not an SA-10, but actually the SA-10 got hit a little bit. Interesting. SA-5 is still pristine, though, of course. When is it ever not? I just realized I'm not seeing... Oh, that's why. No, wait, what the fuck? I'm not seeing the carrier on TACAN. Weird. You do that? Nice. Place your bets. Here, wait. Hold on, we've got enough people for this. I don't usually get to do this. Not a poll. Where's Gamba? I want to Gamba. Oh, found it. Shit. Manage prediction. Well, I'm gonna have to go to Twitch itself. Dashboard. I should probably throttle down before I burn all my fuel. Start a prediction. Wait, what the fuck? Manage prediction. How do I start a new one? Does anyone Twitch? Ah, got it. Name prediction. What wire will I get? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bolter. Alright, I'm setting this for 2 minutes. Alright, get predicting. Go, go, go. Sorry, Koi. I saw that too late. I should probably learn how to do it myself, though. Bet your channel points. Go, go, go. I only see only one person is bet. Oh, shit. Big points. There we go. Now it's coming in. Remember, the more you bet on one, the less you get. If you bet on one that already has a lot. That was a really dumb way of putting that. I do apologize. Change your mind? No, what the fuck? No faith. Understandable, but no faith. Oh, you don't see it? Are you on mobile? Don't know in that case. Man, that 21 came deep. Jesus. Oh, someone went big. Was that you, Koi, on 5,000 on Bolter? Anyone else in the stack? Someone just took off. 5K. Oh, Jesus. Okay. BRC 133. Wait, no, it wouldn't be 133. It would be 124. I don't watch the results of a rigged game. What the hell? I forgot you couldn't use miles on pre-purchase. Oh, really? Oh, I have no idea what to use them on. Oh, yeah, you can't use them on... Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a good question. Is there anything you want to get? In terms of, like, Cold War or anything like that that you don't already have?
Altitude. Altitude.
Looking like a green deck. Cold War smells bad. Okay, fair. Next time LSO score. Ooh, that's good as well. Shit, I didn't think of that. Well, I don't know. The LSO can be so fucking busted on the super carrier. Sometimes he bugs out. You have all the modern stuff you like? Well, can't help you there. Came in way too slow. Pop some flares, let people know that I'm inbound. 7 miles for maps. That's fair as well. There's also the map option. Oh, shit. Did I miss it, Clammy? Oh! Sorry about that. I missed that completely. Trying to kill me. Alright, we're far enough away. Lined up good. You're waiting for Egypt? That's not a bad choice, actually. Not even on carrier comms? I am on carrier comms. There's no one on the radio channel. What am I supposed to do? Also, I didn't do CU on Toms. So now he's going to be great, hopefully. I shouldn't say that too soon. Push button 8. What the fuck is push button 8? Oops. I'm on 1 and 4. I don't know what that means. Press 8. 8. Channel 8. Yeah, that's the channel I'm fucking on, with no one on it. Okay, you've distracted me. Yeah, I'm sorry, Indy, you have to watch this. My bad. That's the channel I was literally on. You Muppets. Now I'm 1,000 feet too high. It's not rigged! It can't be rigged. Yeah, because I set 4, because I wasn't using channel 4 for anything. Oh, God. I'm so high. Oh, mama. That was close. Yeah, it is on channel 4, but I set that manually, because I don't use channel 4 for anything. Below. Pull off. Should be fine. Two wire again? Oh, you can't make that shit up. Well, someone just won big. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. 2. Alright, who won what? You knew it! Maybe it was rigged all along.
Bingo. Bingo.
Oh, you called that, Koi? Oh. Yeah, the radio distraction, that was not what I expected either. That was Clammy. Clammy and fucking California conspiring to win 2-bolter more than deserved. Unacceptable. Sorry about that, Indy. I know you have a higher standard for shit like that. That was disgusting. Don't you laugh? Ugh. Absolute heathens. Yeah, I was really light. I was floating there at the end. You made money? I guess you can't be mad then. Yeah, that could have been better. I, once again, had too much AOA. Nah, it's all good, California. Don't worry about it. I'm just playing around. I'll feel disgusted if you landed, then it was a proper procedure. That's how DCS multi works. That's fair. Good point. As long as it's not an F-16. And then we go again.
Request refueling.
You would have been shocked if I boltered. I mean, shit, I had that stream where I boltered three times in a row. You were first gonna go for 1, but then for 2. Did you win, Daggy? Wow, Indy got fucking 10K. Hold on, I gotta see this. Winner, Indy and 2 others. 10K total. And these chuckle fucks came in. Good bet though, got 10 times what you had. All I could ask for. I'm a freaking air boss. Puts shades on. I need a emote of a pilot with a visor down with big old aviators over the top of them as my like easy emote. You got 3.8. Nice. God damn. You can smell a 2-wire. I do kind of give off 2-wire vibes, don't I? You called that Bolter last stream? Oh, you did. I forgot about that. Yeah. Screw you. How dare you? You put this evil on me. Felt bad? Nah, I never feel bad. Oh, 3-wire but desync. Yeah, maybe 2-wire did lose technically. 1.2K just followed. That's how you make money. This is just economy 101 right here. Join stream, bet 500, win what? 700? Easy. What? Oh, my multiple bolters? I thought that was in the F-18. Oh, it's been so long since I've flown. Oh, God, I wish I got on earlier and I flew with Hoomst. He was flying the F-14 today and I didn't get a chance to hop on as early. The triggers distract him on the final glide slope. It worked. You got me good. Got me good there. Accidental distraction. Multiple bolters in a Mirage. Give me a hook on a Mirage and I'll 3-wire that shit. F-14 DLC is so good. It's so overpowered. It's so good. I love it. To be fair, I watched from ISO Hook, so, skip over the 1-wire. Don't you say that, Miggy. Don't you put... No, stop that. Only one I remember was Silver Boosters and Tomcat that wouldn't drop. Oh, I remember what you're talking about. Yeah. I was just kind of I had 1 wave off. I had 2 bolters. And then I finally got like a 3-wire or some shit like that. Land a Vigan so you can... So if you bolter, you just reverse. Holy shit. This is the biggest brain I've ever seen. Don't just use the parachute, no need it for a hook. True. I think my icons look like that. It is... 1 second. This is from the mod DCS Directional Icons. This is from DCS Directional Icons. I think that's the name of it. At least I didn't skip over all the wires. That's true. I've done that before as well. Wasn't on purpose, but when someone turns lemons and lemonade, I always take credit for it. That's true as well. Once again, that's economics 101. Sell more lemonade. Waiting on the refuel still. '29's get you.
Missed that.
Did the 29s get you?
Yeah, I really shouldn't have gone right after them considering I've been flying the A10.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, we'll go in there together. We'll kick some shit up. Yes, I think it's user files. I want to say yes. It's been a while since I installed it. You've hit the tower a couple times in the Harrier? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. There's been a couple times where I've missed the deck. I've done it all off stream, luckily. Every time I've landed the Harrier on stream, I've gotten really lucky and landed it relatively okay. Some really good. Off stream on the Harrier, I've hit the tower. I've missed the deck completely. I rolled off the back of the deck. You're still at the point where any wire is a good wire? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I kind of am the same. I pretend like I'm a perfectionist for a 3-wire, but given how many times I get 3 wires, it's not really realistic. There's something I forgot to do. Oh, copy that, Silver. Thank you. I wanted to line my HMD again. It did not feel right. And I just reset my track AR. What an absolute dingus.
Rearming complete.
There you go. Bye, French. I'm a French livery enjoyer. I enjoy the liveries and skins that they run in their Air Force and Navy. What's up, Equalizer? What do you want it updated with? Honestly, we should replace the frontline chief down here with Equalizer.
I just noticed you didn't download the new version.
Oh shit, you're right. Could you send that to me on Discord again?
Yeah, no problem.
Because fuck you, I do what I want. True. Okay, copy that, Miggy. Once again, we'll give you as much air cover as possible. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that's a good point. I still need to update this as well. I think we should change the frontline chief on the fuel tank to Equalizer, and same for the for his Sui and 1-4 if he ever gets back on. My neck is oh fuck you too. God damn.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, just so you don't have to fly around with my username on your skin. Not that anyone else can see it, but us and Hoomst and Zrad, but still.
Well, we are Chief Flight.
That's fair. Yeah, but you got Chief already on the side of the fuselage. You don't need I don't need my name everywhere. Yeah, me too, Silver. I want it for every aircraft I fly. It's excessive. Alright, I should be good to go. Marketing 101. No one can see it but us. Sound like hotcakes. Awesome, thank you. I'm gonna hunt the hot site since we only got 4 arrows left. Copy that. Want me to come in
No
there?
problem.
You want us to hit it with arms first? Try to get rid of the track radar so you can hit the Sea War. Marketing and economics in the same stream. Never thought I'd see the day. This is why I like being in a squadron. Get my own skins. True. Yeah, I really should utilize Miggy's help and learn how to use GIMP better. I just have not had time, unfortunately. Police 130 scared the hell out of you. Oh no, come on. Parking brake, ground crew, quest launch. There we go. Look at that. Works like a charm now. Lovely. Regular skin with paint scratch. Ooh, I like that. That's classy. That's got taste. I like that a lot, actually. Oh, I had my wings up for high nose wheel steering permanently on. Let me see what Miggy was talking about. Oh, gets jump scared on the runway. Uh-oh. Come off F10, and the C-130 is going through your cam over your plane. Perfect. I think the overtly customized Razer keyboard liveries are a bitch mode. Yeah, a little bit. I agree. You have a single personalized skins for the Mirage. I've got 2 for the F14 and 1 for the F18. Both Chief related. Which one? The one I'm currently running? This one? Well, take that up with Lysander, who made it. This is his work. He did it completely on his own, without anyone asking him. I can't appreciate it enough. Oh, I love the brown dong. Makes me so happy. Oh, there goes Equalizer. Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Salute. Flight control surface is good. Got a skin made for you by a group I used to fly with. Feels wrong to use it now that I left him. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'd mind too much. You could always edit it. Personalize it yourself. Wheels up. I feel really low in my seat.
I'm so used to bringing the gear in, I don't remember doing it.
I know, it scares me now. What's your current speed?
176 knots.
Oh, I'm gonna overshoot you by a lot.
I'll catch up.
Happy. On your left, I'm gonna make a left-hand turn.
Eyes on.
Currently doing 280. Yeah, exactly, Koi. It was extremely nice of him to do. He made it for me. He made the flight. This is the flight lead skin. Then he also made a personalized one for his Sui Equalizer and himself. He was Chief 1-4. Well, he still is Chief 1-4. He just hasn't been on for a long time. Oop. Sorry about that, Daggy. My bot is very, Here, I'll post that for you. Sorry about that. If it still says you're timed out, refresh. Like on the top of each wing, there's a Ravens of Odin. They're just the livery colors, but inverted one from the ones on it. And my own personally marker on the belly. Oh, nice. Surprised me you said dude for what it is. Let me click on it. The Blood Angel one. Yeah, I saw this on there. Yeah, it's a little much for me, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You made that for the Tomcat? Nice. I actually saw that on there when I was browsing through for skins. Yeah, bold red with minor detail. There's good weathering on it as well. It looks phenomenal. Very good job, honestly. You heading in the right direction? Yeah, we are. Yeah, it just references to personal things. That's what makes it the best, though. Makes it very kind of alive because you can keep adding stuff to it as well. Currently doing 367. Or Bad Moon's banner on the high. Nice. Your ideal livery is JSADF blue and half the paint ripped. Oh, that sounds great, Koi. I can kind of picture that. I know the blue at least. What do you CBA commissioning that? It is a damn good idea though. Red goes faster. Alright boys, paint it red. Fucking love works. Yeah, I'll give you permission. Here you go. Got a few Norse realms on the lower air brake. Oh shit, that's subtle detail. I like that. Ooh, I'm not a big fan of Ultramarines, but that's a damn good blue for the Harrier.
Saddle right.
Yep, copy that. I was drifting a little bit. Sorry about that. You're flying with someone who's looking at chat 90% of the time, so I do apologize if I start drifting.
It's okay. I got your stream on my right monitor, so I'm doing the same.
Oh boy, I can't wait for us to crash. As a place, or of places you visited. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. It's really great, honestly. Holy shit, I'm in the same airframe after 2 landings. This is a record. Usually more chapters, horse heresy. In the Jeff? No! Doing the Jeff like that? Come on. That's great, though. It's not a bad idea. Make like the MiG-21 Nurgle or some shit. Nurgling. You still like how over-the-top air combat was with bright reds and purples? Yeah. Jeff is very Eldar. Ooh, yeah, no. I think Koi's right. I think that's the play. MiG-21 must be Orc. I agree. That thing only flies because the pilot wills it to. That makes way more sense. What are you armed with?
I believe it's 2 harms. The rest are AMRAMs and Sidewinders.
Copy that. Same traffic. So, not to the island directly to our front left, but to the more long island out to about 330. That's got a full battery of a Hawk sight out there. If we want to go and dabble with that. I think Miggy's going out that way, though. You want to Skavenson, not gonna lie. What would that look like, though?
Sounds like it could be interesting.
Yeah, so Hawks apparently have a ceiling of like 45,000. So if we want to go up to like 42,000 and fire them off, we can get in real close to them. Apache is Tau. Oh, no.
It works for me.
All right, I'm going to start turning for 330. You got your name and what my rank was on the left rail under the front of the canopy. That's awesome. This is a nice brainstorming session for skins. Thank you for posting those, Daggy. Those are awesome. Honestly. BF's name on one of the maintenance hatches. Aw, that's awesome. I love it. Very wholesome. Skaven skin doesn't exist. Yes, yes. No, I know, but what would it look like? No need to imagine things. Lammy, I think you've played too much Warhammer. Or not enough. The tramp stamp of DCS. Oh no. Give nostalgia for air combat, but I don't think the Ace Combat games I played were as good. Not as much aircraft variety or as good missions for the most part. Could be my nostalgia goggles. 29 in front of us, about 45 miles out. Angels 22 for 354. I'm gonna level out at 30. Oop.
Pickle tank.
Copy. Same traffic. You got him on data link?
Yeah, I got him about 1 o'clock.
Copy. Spread out about a mile to the right. We'll engage from there. Don't go too low. We're going to be over Kish. Christ alive. That's so annoying. Alright. Got him tagged. Angels 23. Closing. 27 miles. I'll be shooter.
Roger.
Copy that, Miggy. Appreciate it. Currently not head on with him. He's kind of flanking at the moment. I'm gonna wait for him to close up again. Oh, my nose is stuffed. Oh. No, still got him. Okay. Alright, I'm borderline chasing him right now.
Close rates dropping.
Copy, he's closing with me now. Fox 3, 11 miles. Cranking right. Flash 1.
Good kill.
Not seen a trail or anything on data link or in the area. Looks like we're clear for now. I'm gonna turn for direct west and head over to Lemon Island. He also got a bunch of patches on the suit, and that's about it. Oh, that's awesome. That's a nice. That's something I should add to my pilot as well. I want to put some like anime stickers and shit on the inside of the cockpit. Completely blind myself. Switching to air to ground, I'm gonna look for an SA-15 on that island QRF. I know he's here. But where?
I'm about 3.5 miles behind you.
Copy, I'll slow up. Gonna drop my speed to 320. I'm also gonna climb back up to 30,000.
I'll come down to 30 from 33.
Copy that. Ah, what am I doing? Just do this, you dingus. It's overall pretty simple, but it's really nice. Sometimes simple is best. There should be an SA-15 in this area, but I'm not seeing him anymore. SA-6, SA-6, truck. SA-6. I don't remember seeing these two. Two BTR 80... 80s or 70s, can't tell. SA-6, SA-6. SA-6. Yeah, all SA-6. All the time, baby. Yeah, SA-15 is not visible anymore. Weird. All right, see you later, Beef Chief. See you later, Koi. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day. Oh, shit. Hold on. All right, got eyes on a SA-15 at Island QRF. That's a Shilka. Mark point 3. Farm. I think it's 119. Let's just check real quick. $119. Get him. Will do. Yeah, close enough to piss it off. Yep, it's looking your way. No SAM launches yet. I'm going to turn to engage this SA-15. Sorry, I should have warned you before I turned.
It's all good. I got eyes on.
Nope, that ain't working. You really want me to launch straight up? Fuck it. I don't know what it wants me to do. Let's get some distance. Yeah, sure, Silver. Feel free to. Oh god, I'm basically floating. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm gross. I'm gonna get some distance, then re-engage. I think I was too close, and the launch indicator didn't know what to do. I guess you're not supposed to use pre-planned mode from this distance, but I do what I fucking want. I'm gonna save one of my harms for another SAM site as well. Miggy just launched his anti-radiation missiles at the Hawk site to our west. Sidearms aren't as picky, yeah. Well, yeah. And they're easy to fire in self-protect mode. The harms can get a little annoying in self-protect mode as well. Sidearms just don't have the range. Harms are ridiculous when it comes to range. Mind-bendingly bizarre. I'm starting to get tired. My words are getting worse and worse. I'm still on carrier comms. Yeah, no, that would be perfect for the range I'm at. Absolutely. Awesome. I'll check it out in a sec. Still in the DCS chat? Awesome. Oh, you stupid close? Yeah, I was definitely stupid close. I was on fucking top of him. That was pretty dumb. Alright, turning around in 5 seconds. We don't have any, no longer have SA-11 sites. Where's that? In self-protect mode, it does the thing where the box means that override is off, but when the box is on, or no, when the box is on, override is off, and then when the box is off, override's on. I don't know. The screen goes black when you launch, and then it switches to the next harm. It's not my favorite. TOO is actually worse in my opinion. TO is probably the worst mode to fire harms in, unless you're forced to. Oh, Finland no longer has SA-11s. Those things seem to be pulling their worth in Ukraine. I don't know. They seem to be very, very scary, especially the modernized versions. From 1, Magnum times 1.
Okay, from my angle, that looked cool.
Launching them with the PB mode that forces the, what's it called? The loft looks awesome. I'm gonna level out real quick on a heading for 270. Oh yeah, SA-11s have killed me multiple times on the server already because I had no idea what to expect from them. They're nasty. Jesus, look at this thing fucking go. Yeah, TOO mode is just inferior. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. He didn't intercept that. Target is still alive. I think he intercepted it an inch above him.
Well, that's infuriating.
What a little bastard. Try that again. The harm mode I'm in is PB, which is like pre-plan. I think the F-16 doesn't really need it. I think it does have it, but with the HTC pod, it gives it so much information it auto-lofts, unlike the F-18's TOO mode. Alright, in about 30 seconds I'm going to turn back in. Oh, SA-15 launch. Looks like I got Miggy or someone down below us. I'm going to turn in now and engage. You refuse to use it? Really? It's the most useful thing on the F-16. I love it. Oh, I got you? Damn. Good try. You made it go active. Just like AMRAAM? Well, can't help you there. P1, Magnum times 1. Or not. Oh, I see. Gotta wait for the bar. Wait, oh, give me one more second. Magnum. Launched at 6 miles. Yep, that's about within, oh god, I'm dead range.
1-3 Magnum.
Yeah, 2 is a hair above SB. Like if a wingman's getting locked. Yeah, exactly. Pre-planned is just so fucking strong in my opinion. I really like it.
Off to the west.
Same traffic. Oh, it's still burning. Okay, we just triple tapped him. Holy shit. Your fucking harms.
Yeah, wrecked.
Your harms were still fucking burning when it hit. That's amazing. Alright, what's your fuel state?
7.6.
7.8. We've got a single ship. 2R050 if you want to go and have some fun. It's so dead, yeah.
Let's go say hi.
Yeah, I'll be that. Look out. The Hawk site's going to be right underneath us. I don't know how much damage Miggy did, but just be careful of that island off to our west. Oh, you self-armored. Okay. Got it, Silver. That makes more sense. Got turned into atoms, yeah. We turned that area into glass. Looks like 042 for 80 at 14,000.
042.
No damage talk. Okay, copy that. I will steer clear. Yeah, looks like he's hot. 2 ship. Careful for inland SAMs. I don't know what it's like over here. I'll try to grab the left one. Do you want to fire 2 AMRAAMs each at one at each, basically?
Works for me. I'm still looking for him.
Oh, wait. They're on the fucking deck. Let's reduce our altitude a little bit. Our look down on the radar is just so bad we won't be able to see them. Try to get done like 25,000.
Coming down.
Alright, right one's at 14,000, left one's at 8,000. I'll go for the left.
Going right.
No damage to Hawk. Others may be wasted as ammo. Oh, well, that might be good at least. It's 10. Leveling out 25,000. Nose is so stuffy. God, I hate this shit.
Passing through 26 now. I am 5 miles to your right.
Solid copy. Eyes on. Bandits are separating. My bandit's at 18,000. Yours is climbing as well. I've got yours locked up. I'm going to switch back to mine once I lock him up. My contact faded.
Could he have headed for the deck?
He was at Angels 18 last I checked. He may have dove though, yeah. Contacts are within 40. Feel free to take a shot whenever you're ready at yours. Oh, yeah, they're both in front. One's just lower.
Roger that. I'll probably wait for about 20 miles. I've got mine locked at 30 now.
Copy. Alright, got mine locked. I'm going to fire 2, 1 per each. I'm going to wait for 17... Nah, let's wait for 15,000. Let's get real close. I'm going to get into a climb since they're climbing as well.
Fox 3 times 2, 17 miles. Defensive.
Fox 3 times 2. 13 miles. Defensive. I may have shot 2 at the same target. Splash mine. Not seen the second.
I got 2 black streaks coming out of the sky.
Tally both. Good kill. Watch that SA-11 sight. There's one right off our nose. Let's just make sure we don't fly into that. Oh, what the fuck? I'm still in burner. Alright. I'm making 4 direct south. Gonna egress feet wet and see what we want to do from there.
Roger that. I'll follow your lead.
Roger! Arms are highly more effective in seed versus the SU-27 seed by the quantity. Yeah, the quantity the frog can bring. Also, yeah, the issue with the Frogfoot's munitions, in my opinion, is that you have to fire them at a low altitude just because the 25 doesn't like to be high, especially around other SAM sites. So it limits itself in a way, but you get so many of them that honestly they're quite good. Like you only use LGBs and UGBs, no GPS weapons, and only IR mavs and laser mavs. I respect it. You're even iffy on using harms. Yeah, I respect it. You do you, man. Honestly, if it's more fun for you, that's all that really counts, right? That's why I like Flashpoint Levant so much. Having a server that limits it and has it in like a theater aimed at historical period is very, very nice. Nice change of pace. Oh my god, my nose is so stuffed. I definitely put 2 AIM-120s into that single bandit, though. That was definitely overkill. Oh, nice. He's right behind me. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I'm probably going to try to get like 35,000, try to get every little bit of ounce of fuel so we can do a landing pattern. Sorry if you hear me sniffling. I just cannot clear my nose. I don't have a Kleenex near me.
Roger.
It was a very successful day. We had a lot of getting shot down, but overall, Had a lot of fun. A lot of good... Oh god, early game Grayflag is just fucking peak gameplay. Honestly. I enjoy this so much. Probably should come back tomorrow to do some more. There he is. I'm gonna throttle down to about 300. Let you match speed. Let you match speed. Also, having the targeting pod is a nice addition. I like being able to identify my targets, even though we know what it is from the RWR. It's nice to know if there's like a furball and whether you are tracking it friendly or not. You enjoy hunting SAM sites? It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Miggy, one of these nights I'm going to join you in the 25. It's been too long. I did one with Z-Rad like 3 months ago. That was my last time in the Frogfoot. I'd love to give it another go. Such an enjoyable little beast. Oh, Echo 19 fucking kills it with this audio. So good. We do have another bandit that just popped up behind us, but it's probably 140 nautical miles to the north. That's the one aircraft I can't help you with, unfortunately, Silver.
Yeah, I got him at the edge of the SA screen.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be much of an issue. The F-16 is my least knowledgeable aircraft out of the things I have flown before. I can land that thing like no tomorrow, but I can only launch AMRAAMs, and honestly, I kind of forget how to launch heaters as well. It just kind of happens. I'd like to learn it as well at some point. I want to learn the Jeff really badly. I've owned it for far too long without having ever actually used it. Well, honestly, if that's the case, I should probably get into the Warthog first, huh? I used to be so intimidated by the Warthog, but now after learning all these different modules, I'm actually feeling pretty confident. Seems like a fun plane. From the little you've done of it, it's really good. Awesome. That makes me quite happy to hear. Good water. All right, let's take a look at the liveries. Oh, so that's the French helicopters you were talking about. They've got some beefy boys. I'm a big fan of the NH90. Copy that. I'm in full-on autopilot mode, holding 328 speed. That's a gorgeous-looking helicopter, that NH90. I love that. All right, let me take a look at these French skins in your Mirage one. Oh, it's really pretty. I like that a lot. It's very subtle. I like the F-16 a lot too. Let's see the F-18. Ooh. Pretty. Oh, the 16 looks really good. I love that color of gray-blue. Gorgeous. Looks like the server pop. Yeah, classic Sunday. I can't get the shit out of my nose. Ugh, it's so annoying. Yeah. France has very aesthetically pleasing liveries and skins for almost every military vehicle they have. I don't know if I hate a single one from ground to air to naval. I've hit my limit, I think, though. I think this is going to be my last landing. We'll do some tac view afterwards, but I am exhausted. That was a good 4 hours. That was actually one of my shorter streams. Surprising, I know. Well, okay, not 4 hours. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Almost 5 hours.
your right.
Hello there.
Hello.
General Kenobi. Been working on your formation, looking real good.
Yeah, it's taking everything I got to hold here.
High altitude formation is never fun. Isn't it nice being able to only fly like 70 kilometer or nautical miles back to a carrier after engagements?
As opposed to over 150?
Or 200, depending on what stage of the game it is.
Yeah, I was kind of happy to hear it server reset.
Oh yeah, me and Hoomst got information from Sana that the server had 4 objectives to go, and Hoomst was like, "Okay, I'm hopping on as soon as it's captured and the server resets." Then we get news that apparently all the cap points had been uncaptured again, and he was like, "No!" TIE Fighter skin for the Harrier? Ooh, no, I want a TIE Fighter skin for the F-14 because of the red night light or night lighting in the F-14. Ooh, that'd be perfect. Is that Biggest Dickus? No, it's just Biggest. I think that's going to be kind of easy to make. I'm not creative enough. I wish I was. Ooh, we got a double ship coming out to Siri Island. What do we got? We got Vaughn out there with a gear down. Must have not brought it up in time. You'll spend 250 hours on it. Classic. Classic creative mind. Oh, it'll be simple. 4 years later. Okay, it's done. Well, actually. Missed opportunity for Biggest Dickus. Every opportunity with either Biggest or Dickus is a missed opportunity for Biggest Dickus. Broken gear? Yeah. It do be like that. Well, that's a very clean livery. There's not much on that one. Clean. The worst thing a cat pilot can hear. Honestly, this is the first time I've been like, okay, I'm okay that the AWACS is called clean. This is a...
I forgot to even bring it up on the radio.
Yeah, I did that last flight. This is a mod called, or yeah, I guess it's a mod. It's a third-party UI thing called DCS Directional Icons. Look at that FPS. Fucking 7 FPS in the map mode. Awful. No problem. Yeah, it's very useful. I really like it a lot. They give you 3 different size options as well. Normal, small, and smallest. This, I think, is small. But it's kind of hard to tell the scale because of the ultra-wide. Clean. Gonna do another production? Production? What do you mean? Where are we? Irish. Who's Irish? I don't know Irish. So, oh, wait. Channel 8. Use small for a 42. Oh, okay. Oh, another prediction. Yes, 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 yes. Autocorrect? Nah, it's all good. I understand all too well. All right, chat. We're going to do another prediction. Hopefully you got some channel points. Start prediction. What wire? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bolter. 5 minutes. Start. All right. Vote on the new prediction. Will I get a 1-wire, 2-wire, 3-wire, 4-wire, or will I bolter? This uses channel points, so feel free. to spend at your heart's content. Yeah, here you go, Daggy. So far, no one has... Oh! 10 on 2. 40 on 3. Wow, someone fucking cares about me. That's a mistake.
Streets bingo.
What's your bingo set? 4,000?
3.6.
Yeah, copy. We'll be there. We're 18 miles out. Holy shit, someone really fucking believes in me. But unfortunately, you're not going to earn much unless other people vote other stuff. Someone voted 1 on 4. And only 1 bolter. Alright. Yeah, let me see this, Daggy. Oh, that looks great. Ooh, I love that. That's a good green. Alright. Vote, 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 folks. Alright, I'm going to start my descent.
Roger.
Throttling back. 15-degree descent. It's like how we used to paint the Vikings and Dragons back in the 70s. Also known as absolute art. Making a slight right-hand turn for the carrier. It's going to be right off to our front right. Bruh 210. Or bearing 210, sorry. Swedish liveries are one of my favorite as well. Alright, I'm going to extend behind her. How are you communicating with the tower?
Not yet.
Copy, I'm going to start my approach then. Was my autopilot on? Jesus. Crossing over to your right-hand side. Oh, 6K on 2. This man knows how to bet. You trade with the Swedes yearly? Yeah, they've got some good liveries on their aircraft. Alright, sorry my case 1. Roosevelt traffic, Chief on 1 entering case 1 procedure. I don't know how to call that out. I got no fucking idea. That was a complete guess.
Altitude.
Have I checked my radio? Yes, I have. Never mind. Calling it off. Carrier is turning.
Carrier's turning.
Hey, firm. I got eyes on. Thank you. Feeling less sick now? Glad to hear. God, man, I'm really slurring my words tonight. I apologize. I don't know. Brain's not lining up with the mouth. So proud of you. you disgust me. How dare you patronize me? Space side approach, always. We'll probably play roguelikes and podcasts, still finishing my damn battle pass. Understandable. It's a lot of good roguelikes. Maybe if you don't mind telling me when it stops turning, it's really hard to tell from up here.
It has stopped turning at the moment.
Alright, let's see. We've got 2K on 3-wire, 6K on 2-wire, 5K on 1-wire, 1K on 4-wire, and 400 on bolter. Understood. I'm gonna hold a holding pattern above the carrier for a while till it stops.
Yeah, I'm half a mile right behind you.
Copy. I swear to God, to be Bolter, whoever voted Bolter will get so much. It's gonna be ludicrous. I love the prediction mechanic. It's so goofy. It's betting, but with app rigged. I mean, my goal is obviously a 3-wire. So I guess it's rigged in that sense.
Bingo. Bingo.
Steady traffic, number 1, shooting someone. Right, starting to turn.
Look at him, big wang. God damn. Ah, where's the S3? I don't know how you're doing on fuel now. You're probably sub 3,000.
2.9.
You want to go hit the S3?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Copy. Yeah, that carrier's going to be turning for a while. All right, I'm going to get the... One sec. Is this Shell? Yeah, it's Shell. Shell 1, so TACAN 104X. It says Y, but it won't be. Oh, it is. Never mind, it is Y. What channel? 6. Was in the wrong channel for that, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. Shell 11's current altitude is 14,000. There he is. I want to know the 2 other people that are picking back up my 6K drop on too. We'll find out. Won't we? Probably should have adjusted down. Let's adjust down real quick. We don't burn as much. What the fuck? S2 is diving. Sorry, S3 is diving.
What do you want to bet he's head back to the boat?
He's got a lot of fuel remaining. How the fuck did I just lose him? Huh? I just lost him. How? Where the fuck you go? Oh. Huh? There he is. Oh, he totally is.
Shell 1-1, Colt 1-2, request rejoin.
Hmm.
Shell 1-1, Colt 1-2, request rejoin.
Looks like we're gonna be a little thirsty on this landing.
Looking that way.
Shell 1-1, Colt 1-2, request rejoin.
That's super disappointing. Come on, man. Why is everything gotta be fucking broken?
Shell 1-1, Colt
Oops.
1-2, request rejoin.
Yeah. Channel 6. Unless he isn't on channel 6, I don't know. We could try the other one. Channel 7.
Shell 1-1, Colt 1-2, request rejoin.
No. Does it have to be on a on COM 1?
Shell 1-1, Colt 1-2, request rejoin.
Alright, I'd start heading back to the boat.
Yeah, I'm already on my way.
Yeah, so COM 2? Ah, that's a pain in the fucking ass. $52 miles till 2000? Yeah. First time dealing with F-18 turbulence too is the one time I joined GOT and after just learning a bit of the Hornet, that's the trial by fire. Man, that was a waste of... Ugh. Makes me upset. I'll be honest. What's your state? Oh, God.
1.9.
Declare a fuel emergency over Teddy comms. Sorry for that burp. That was gross.
Warfighter traffic, G13 inbound, fuel emergency state 1.9.
Beautifully done.
I seem to have learned something.
Can you teach me? Because I certainly haven't learned anything.
Oh, just wait. I'll blow it.
Yeah, at least you don't have your Twitch chat voting on when you're gonna, or what kind of wire you're gonna get.
Hey, I did a Run 8 stream the other night, and it was supposed to be a tour of the newly released train sim route, and it turned into, how can I break my train in 100 different places?
Well, see, now that both sound great. What happens?
Oh, it was a salute to incompetence. It really was.
Understandable. I don't know. I could either refund everyone, or that count as a bolter, or a 3-wire. You choose. No, just kidding. I could refund everyone. Oh, I wish I could add... Oh, shit. I could delete it, give you guys your money back, and then start it again, and add crash. I didn't even think about that. Because I don't crash, smile. Alright, let's slow up. We're burning a lot of fuel.
I'm almost positive I'm coming straight at him. He's coming at us.
Yeah, copy. We're head on. Ooh, that... Oh, Wombat's back. Chat, I have to ask one more time. How's the mic audio been? It's a completely different setup for me, so I just want to make sure that my voice isn't too loud or too soft. Has it been good all night? Or tolerable? $555? Excellent. Is good? Sounds good to you? Awesome. Yeah, I'm... You make me moist. Okay. You haven't noticed a difference from before? So that's a good thing. So I have a dynamic mic, which you can't talk into the sides. You have to talk directly to the front of it. And so what I was having it done is I turn it super far down on my software, and I had it in my mouth. But my mic arm weren't like in front of my mouth. But my mic arm couldn't hold it up anymore. My mic arm is kind of failing. So now I have it kind of to my front and then right here where my head's looking, pointed directly at me. And apparently I've upped the volume a little bit, but if the sound hasn't changed, that's perfect. That's all I needed to hear. All I needed to hear. I'm glad there's no difference though. That's actually very good news. Glad to oblige. How quick is my banhammer arm? How testy is it? Do I have my tank stolen? No. I had my hook out for like the past 30 minutes.
Warfighter traffic, G13 overhead, fuel emergency, gonna be a break into the landing.
Warfighter traffic, Chief and one's going to be following immediately with another fuel emergency after equalizer. No, Silver, don't do that. I'm not worth it. Please don't.
Marshall 020. Marking mops 162411. Angels 1.
You think so? God damn.
State 2.2.
I can't do all-nighters anymore. They fuck me up so bad. It's too late. No. It's already 4 a.m. Fuck. Well. 313. 313, so... You're worth it. You're smart. Gosh damn. Gosh darn people like you. You make me blush. You have to wake up at 8, no point in sleep. How do you function? I can't do that anymore. That just physically hurts me so bad. Yeah. Ooh.
020. See you at 10. Zero 20. State 2.1.
You're high, work it out.
Unless you're playing the Italian tech tree. What the fuck? The Italian tech tree slaps, dude. I love the Italian tech tree. Hellcat's banging because it's not Italian. R3 is a fucking meme. Insomnia, honestly, I feel that.
Volta.
It slaps you. When I wasn't playing it, yeah. You put my kids' college fund on this, please tell me you're getting that 3-wire. I gotta get on the deck. I'm running low. I'm at 1900. $20mm meatballs. Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually quite like the Italian tree. I liked all their tanks except for that, I didn't really like the Beretta. I had a really hard time with the Beretta 501. No shit, the Italian tech tree is the second highest average win rate. Like, I know not everything should be based on win rate, but that's actually quite impressive. Right after France. France does not surprise me. I've gotten to 7-7 in France, and holy shit, almost all of that was entirely fun. Except for reserve to, like, 2-3. I know you can't stand top tier tanks. Honestly, I go in between absolutely fucking despising top tier and tolerating it, but I've never found it fun. Is I win rate because there are only 4 people in the world play it. This is fucking slander. I see plenty of French players. There's so many AMX 30s at 8-3. It's insane. Nailed it.
2-wire.
Excellent job. Alright, starting my approach. Lowest win rate for France is BR 8-9. That explains why the AMXs die so easily. I got the Leos in Germany, can't stomach to play it. To be fair, the only good things of that tier are like the Martyrs. Warfighter traffic, Chief 1 entering Case 1 approach.
Tree deck.
Only around 50%? Damn, that's not bad at all. Hook down, anti-skid on. Deck is green. Alright, give me a 2-wire so I get my money back. Hell yeah. I got you with it. Watch this 3-wire. No anti-skid? I thought you turned anti-skid on for the landings and off for the takeoffs. Maybe I'm thinking of pressure landings. Oh well, I don't think it would have mattered all that much, to be honest. I got too close to the deck. Oop, floating. Bolter. It's all bullshit, kid. What a name. Forgot about that name. Very good. Well, definitely losing altitude now. Christ. Perfect, look at that. As God intended. If you bolt those, he dies. No, I got one more for a go around. Where's my money, bitch? That's a good one. Not a bad idea. I got plenty of fuel. What do you mean? My wrist just spasmed and I'm lucky that we're at low speed. I will not be accepting on approach aileron rolls because people have bet on this, unfortunately. It's going to be a new rule of the channel. Some Gordon Ramsay. Ooh, that'd be good too. Ooh, fuck.
020.
Yeah, definitely got a little too close there.
1.6.
No F-flows? Love to see it. There we go.
A little high. You're on slide. That's the 3-wire.
Let's go! There's the Discord. Thank you for the assist. That's a 3-wire. Easy.
Thank you, Mickey.
Bingo.
Man, I'm good.
Low. Fuel low.
That's rough. That's rough, Silver. That's money you'll never get back. The economy is ruined. All right. Who wins this one? Prediction complete. Is 3. Daggy. Making 15,000 to Daggy and 2 others. Daggy making 7K. Little Timmy's going to college. There goes your 5K. No. I'm so sorry. We've bankrupted people with that. All right, buddy. It was awesome flying with you. I'm going to take off for the night.
Absolutely, I gotta call it a night as well.
Sounds good. I'll see you next time.
Roger that.
All right, folks. We're going to do some tac view. Then I'm going to hop off for the night. Don't go anywhere. Let's analyze. 6K. Oh, God. How is the economy going to recover? My chat's ruined. It's all bullshit, kid. Thank you for the follow. Hope you got your money's worth. Oh, wait, no, you did Bolter. Whoop. Oh, well. That's gone. Also, I've crashed DCS just by closing it. Oh, my God. When will I learn? And will you learn that your actions have consequences? I don't think my CLS line was right. No, might be. How does what work, Daggy? Sorry. Oh, yeah, the 27. I have a feeling that what happened with that 27 is I flew directly into it. They missiled the shit out of me. I am a goober. Stretch? Oh, I need that. Never mind, I'm donut. Me too. I'm a donut too. Oh, I didn't have the CLS line because they never called me back with it. Oh, you should have mentioned something. I could have gave it to you. I think it was like 304, something like that. Yeah, next time if you don't get it, let me know and I'll send it over to you. Hold on, I'm just getting rid of my track IR. So, oh, ow. Okay. All right. We never had a crash, but it looks like this is the first file. You more worried about getting down? Yeah, even after the bolter, you did pretty well there. Okay, copy that, Dougie. Watch. Okay, I'll play that on stream. Your cat's yelling very loudly at you. Well then. Had 990 pounds left. God damn. Oh, wait, hold on. This doesn't seem right. Yep, that's a 1 minute long track, so I think it's this one. Also, after we are done with TacView, don't go anywhere. I'm going to send you over to another channel. Got to share that DCS love. The file is authentic. Alrighty. Let's see. Where's my first corpse? All right, first flyout. I think we took a kind of a weird loadout with 3 2-racks of AMRAMs, 1 2-rack of AIM-9Xs, and then an AIM-9Xs on the wing, and then 2 AIM-9Xs on the fuselage. Or no, sorry, 2 AIM-120s on the fuselage. So a total of 8 AIM-120s and, yeah, I guess 4 AIM-9s. That was our first one. Didn't get any air contacts immediately. It looks like there was the AWACS and nothing really up else. We do fly over what ends us later. He lives on the edge? Absolutely. I have to see how close I was to death. Yeah, I'll check it out. What on fucking God's green earth are you doing, buddy? Oh. Well, not much. So, our first engagement, we find 229s I'd just taken off. I am completely by myself pushing inland. Not a good idea, but I was kind of bored. There was nothing else to shoot. I close on them. Fire a 120 at each. I have a 25 ET heading my way, and somehow, oh my god. Why am I like this? I just didn't evade. I saw the missile trail. And now I evade. Bruh. Got fucking dial-up reaction times. I get both though, so I'll take that. Oh no, you know why I started evading? Because the ER is on the way. I didn't even know that ET flew right by me. Didn't need to? Yeah, definitely count. Yeah, sure. I mean, to be fair, it from back here it looks like it's very close, but from back here, I do technically outrun it. It didn't have enough energy. Alright, so that's my first kills. I fly back feet wet because I'm afraid of getting jumped. No, not yet, Clemmy. That was my first engagement was up there. And then I spot these helicopters below me. I drop down, the look down of the F-18 radar and the combination of the really tiny radar profile. The helicopters mean I could not find them. I dump a AIM-9X at all 3 of them, and all of them miss due to flares. I come back, another AIM-9X misses. I go guns, and I spray one down, kill him. Come back around. Guns on this one, light him the fuck up. He does not die, because why would a helicopter die at 20 mil? I come back around again, I go after him. He was wounded, I hit him again, he's still fine. The other Cobra fires a fucking toe at me, like the Giga Chad he is, but don't worry. It's not over yet. He then fucking 20 mils me in the cockpit, instantly killing my pilot. Almost towing me as well. And then this fucker gets away with it. On fire, by the way. Completely on fire. And he lands. Unfucking believable. And then Miggy, I think, then Swim Dog comes over and, where's the Ben Hill theme? What type of ammo? It was, I think it was HEI. If I brought SAP, it probably would have killed him, but unfortunately I had HEI. Swim Dog. Oh, he almost gets fucking same thing as Mead. Lives. Oh, and then the other one crashes. Nice. They're talking about the tent. Fucking Navy. True. I deserve it. Got shot down by a goddamn Cobra. It's deserved. Oh, excuse me. My nose is so stuffed. All right. On to my second life. I take off with a harm this time. So I have 5 AIM-120s, 2 harms, and 2 AIM-9Xs. I'm basically fishing for air contacts and for ground contacts with an at-FLIR pod. Just kind of doing circles. I pop off 2 of my AIM-120s at, I think, the track radar for the SA-6. Let's see. Yeah. Kill that. There's still one left, but that's one of their track radars removed. I'm just casually flying over this fucking hellhole that I'm terrified of now. Didn't know it was this bad earlier. I see these F1s on the map. I think these are AI. I don't know, -1. This might not be. Hold on. This might be El Rojillo. No, they take off at the same time. No. This is definitely not a player. I mean, it could be. It's hard to tell. No, he's flying like an AI for sure. The ghost. Hydrate. Thank you. Everyone else in chat hydrate as well. Ah, delicious. The ghost. I think a ghost. I think this is just an AI ghost. So I close on him. He unfortunately shoots down both our AV-8B and our F-18, which is why I thought it was a player. I can't click on him. So he gets the AV-8B pretty easily. R3 from behind. Wow, that R3 did not bite on the flares at all. Damn, that's brutal. And the Harrier isn't that hot of a signature. Oh, actually, no, the Harrier is pretty hot. Never mind. Then he goes nose on with the with White Rabbit. Unbelievably, that AIM-120 misses. Not a chaff fired. Whoa, look at that. Oh, yeah, look at that roll. That's some AI bullshit or some desync. Look at this. Yep. No, okay. Yeah. The server must have been desyncing pretty hard. That's some hot fucking bullshit. This isn't flying like a player. You're so fucking mad that missed? I mean, that has to be desync. White? Right? I saw your name. Right? Like, do you think this is a player, White Rabbit? I don't think it is. It took off with another F1. I don't know if they have a script where it spawns a AI F1 to spawn with it. Because then I fire. Oh my lord. Okay, I don't know. This might be a player. That's some hot dog shit right there. Oh, you've been playing DCS for 5 weeks? You suck? You probably suck just as much as I do, so don't feel bad at all. It's been over 1.5 years, if not longer now. Oh god, it's been 2 years. Jesus. I mean, he completely outmaneuvered that. There's no desync on this one. This is a complete outmaneuver. And then I, of course, completely lose him. F-18 radar, can't look down. I can't find him at all. And he super matches. No, he magic 2s me in the mouth. Let's see, does he fly back like an AI? He's so still. This is definitely an AI. I think? Oh god, it's hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. Does he survive? He dodges a... This is the... This whole evasion down here, this looks like an AI. This is how the AI kind of dodges. And then Darth just absolutely shoves that down his throat. Pro tip for mission editing: making annoying AI flights is to make like a leader a single ship, then add wingman as an escort. Oh, then spawn those with any script you like to use, but the wingman will engage only with the rules you give it. Interesting. AI player hybrid. You'll never know. He flies straight into that. There's no dodging. There's no return fire. That's bizarre. Either way, we died, and I'm already taking off from the carrier again. This time, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I flew right into the SA-6, defeated it. How did the harvest do? I think these kill the other... Yeah. These kill the other track radar, so that the SA-6 is now disabled. I probably should have came back with Deed and took it out, but... Woof. You got super lucky. What time, Miggy? Okay, yeah, so take that out. I now, once again, fly directly over the base. Luckily, I'm at 30,000. Looking for AI. Oh yeah, right. This is when you slotted in behind me, Rabbit, because we saw this group coming in. Oh, you pulled off. I see. Never mind. You pulled off and you went north for this group. 8-4. Okay, copy. Me and Darth then engage the 25s. Darth fires off a Phoenix for a 25. It does not connect. I fly over the 25s because they're not my priority. I did not realize this one was climbing up into me. Whoa, interesting. I could have died. Okay, you peel off to go engage north. I should have died right here. Let's see, how close was he? At this point, he's 4 miles away, nose on, and he doesn't fire off an R60 or an R73. That's a weird choice. I don't know why the AI would not shoot there. I was ignoring them. I thought they were just going to meander below me like this guy was, but I couldn't. This guy, of course, dropped off data link again. I fire 2 at the F4s, and I actually splashed them both. Christ. And then I'm getting kind of trailed. Ah, I see what happened. So Darth unfortunately flies into the SA-15 site. I close the gap. I lose both. I can't see either on radar. This guy couldn't lock up at all. I didn't know how close he was because he was off data link and he puts one into my mouth. But once again, a successful ground engagement, a successful air-to-air engagement, and then I die again. So that was 3 times in a row that happened. Very weird night to start off. But then, finally, we got a good flight in. Looks like I chose to engage another 2 ship of 29s. I fire off, once again, 2 AIM-120s. He fires off an ET. One of my 120s connect. This ET, once again, I had no idea this was in the air. And I don't think it bit flares. I think I just slightly out-G'd it. But that was fucking far too close. My 120 misses. I turn back in. He ETs me again, but he was leading me out this direction. So it burnt a shit ton of speed coming back around. I fire a rolling 120. I think I know this is in the air because I saw the missile trail. So it bites the flares immediately. But then, of course, I fly directly into an SA-15. That 120 connects. What the hell was that? What are you doing, 120? Oh, I'm going to get you. Whoa. Jesus. Wild. Looks like I dodge. Yeah, I dodge both. I pull out, get some altitude, turn back in, use my targeting pod to find it. Do a couple rolls. I think I then choose to... here we go. Right. So, anyone 2 gets a little too close. Every SA-15 on the island opens up on him. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 SA-15 missiles on the way. All of them miss, and then one more gets them. That one, for some reason, tracked so much better. What the hell? And we're hearing you saying something about flying around to an SA-15. Yeah, I think this was it. Right here. Or right before this. I see all those missile launches. I get my targeting pod on. I fire off 2 harms. They don't go where I want them to go. They go for a different tor site. But we get it nonetheless. Unfortunately, they hit a different one and they both hit the same one. Which is a shame, but oh well. It works. I like the scene from Dancing with the Wolves where the dude rides the horse over the fields. That is a very specific yet not a bad descriptor. And then we get our first trap, which we get a 2-wire. I take off again. Wow, you can see them all disabled, and then they all spawn in right there. That's when the server hitches, by the way, folks. What am I doing this one? I go back for Kish Island. There's an F1 that chose to engage me. Yeah, so these are both AI, I'm pretty sure. You won that bet. I think that was the second one. I think that was the second one. I'll go back, Lemmy. I'll go back. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll show you in a second. Yeah, I'll go back for sure. Flame 120, once again, slaps him. I fly right into AAA fire, luckily don't get hit. I go after the other F1. Hit him with a 120. You won both. Well, I think I did 2 wires. I'm pretty sure. You might buy Persian Gulf when I get the F-15. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of servers running the F-15, and I think this is probably going to be one of the better ones in my opinion, depending on how the 15 releases. Okay, so then I go to pick a fight with a Hawk site. Defeated. Turn back in at some point. Defeated. Miggy goes in. Gets a couple off. Oh, they go a little short. Yeah, I think it was 2 wires and a 3 wire. Yeah, so I think that was my first 2 wire. Fire off 2 harms again. And they hit what? Okay, so holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different radars for the Hawk. They have search radar, track radar, and then what else do they have? Oh, the Sea War, which I don't really know what that is, but apparently it's part of the radar system. Terrifying. Very terrifying. We're on a new script template for the mission. I hope to I get working before the F-15. Hell yeah. I head back to the carrier. And I get a 2 wire again. We then take off. This time we're with equalizer. We see this MiG-29 inbound. Look at it spawning right below you. Yeah, someone mentioned bad weather. I think that was they were asking if it was a bad weather day, but it was not Wednesday. AIM-120, another God, AIM-120s were killing it today. We were firing it within lethal range because nothing has R-77s, but still. If any F-14s came out, we would have been in big trouble. I tried to dive and launch a harm here. Couldn't do it. Turned around. I fired off 1 harm. It missed, or it didn't damage it. Oh, Miggy unfortunately flies right into the SA-15. And then I finally get 1 off, and then Equalizer fires 2 off, and we kill the fucking thing to death. We go inland. It's another 2 ship of F1s. We both fire 2 missiles at the same target instead of 1 missile at each, which is funny. We're very much in the same squadron. Once again, I almost died to a heater that I'm just not paying attention to. So making a mid-A's up with at least take off from bad weather, nice. It's a bit like Grayflag, but that focuses on 1 AO at a time, then we'll restart and then randomly generate a new one. Oh, interesting. Good idea. And after that engagement, we fly home, try to get some fuel, can't, go back, and get a 3 wire. All right. Miggy said at 3:15. Oh no, Miggy, how did you survive this? Oh, I'm excited to see this. Miggy comes in with anti-radiation missiles. The AI spawns in now, which is brutal. Blackfire coming up. Miggy fires off a bunch of radiation missiles. 1 gets intercepted. 1 I thought got intercepted, but keeps going. Then gets intercepted. Second one makes it through. And hits a Tor site. Good shot. He fires off 2 more. It's a track radar. Oh my god, Miggy popped off a lot. You hit a lot of shit. All while getting return fire of Iglas and Tor missiles. Oh my god. Well, you're not wrong, Miggy. Lucky night. Good jukes and good. That was a good run. All right. You wanted to see. You got your ass handed to you tonight. Blame it on the delivery's fault. It's always delivery. Always blame delivery. It makes you better. Never improve yourself. Always improve delivery. You said you see it go over your head. I bet. Yeah. All right, Clammy. This was the. Nope, that was not it. This one. Yeah, so I engage. So look at this, Clammy. Can't wait to take Phantoms off in the rough sea. Oh, it's gonna be so good. So I've got the two F4s that I'm targeting, and I'm completely ignoring the 25s. This 25 gets within 4 miles, 3 miles of me, nose on. I guess 4 miles. I was on the missile there. No, within 3.5 miles, nose on, and then doesn't fire and bails off. My two 120s hit the F4s. What the hell did I just win? I 120 a fuel tank. Interesting. I don't know why I did that. And then I turn around. I'm looking for... They're both on data link here. I turn into them. Darth gets hit by a Tor. I can see both of them on data link, and then all of a sudden I cannot see this one. So now we are closing on each other. I can't get a radar lock. I don't know where he is. And then I finally see him flaring, and I get a missile to the mouth. Flying in formation with a Phoenix. Yeah, that was pretty lucky that thing didn't go pitbull on me. A little bit of a risky shot, but it outflew me. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thankfully, the 25's anti-heater jammer did its job. That's true. I forgot that it had it. All right, that's going to be it for me. That was a lot of fun. I wish I got started a little bit earlier, got some flights in with Hoomps, but overall, I had a great night. Let's find someone to raid. Don't go anywhere just yet. He's on 25 and your radar couldn't see it? Nope. He was on data link. Oh, check your video. Yeah. Uno mas. There you go. Give me 1 second. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I'll watch this after the stream, Daggy. Sorry. I'll let you know what I think about it in the in Discord. Great flights. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around, folks. I'm stuck on Twitch. Get me out of my dashboard. Fucking hell. Ooh, what the heck? Ooh, my voice sounds super weird. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm super quiet. What the fuck are y'all talking about? When I talk this low, I can barely hear myself. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna adjust my audio again. Oh, Shifty's got plenty of people watching him. Let's find someone else. Someone's doing Apache on Grayflag. Oh wait, no, everyone's doing... Let's do Rolfley's room. I assume this is Australian. You can hear me fine? I refuse. My audio must be perfect. Alright. Join this raid. Hop on in. Go spread the DCS love. And I will be back, I think tomorrow. I think I'm going to be back tomorrow. So if you're around, I'll catch you then. I might do some War Thunder. And then later in the week, we'll do some more DCS. For sure on Thursday, maybe on Wednesday, probably on Friday, and most likely on Saturday. I'll try to make a, what do you call it? A schedule tomorrow. I'll have that posted in Discord, and I'll put it up on my stream as well. All right, folks. Have a good day. Have a good night, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. Bye, y'all. Y'all are lovely. Have a great night or day.